As they say, let the good times roll. We're back at it. Night 2 of this NFL draft, man. As you already know, reporting eligible coming to you live. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today, man. Showing up and showing out. We really appreciate, man. Bro, talk. There was a large amount of people here yesterday, man. Over 4,000 people were tuning in live, dude. That is an amazing feat, man. So shout out to everybody. Hopefully we can get a little higher tonight because there is some fireworks that we are expecting this evening, round 2 and 3 of the 2025 NFL draft. What surprises are on tap? Got to tune in to find out our reactions on this draft. But bro, talk. How are you feeling after last night's draft? Let's just put it like that, man.
I mean, I'm feeling good after, really sleeping on it. I mean, I went to bed super late just trying to chat with everyone on Twitter, respond to comments on TikTok, but I feel great. We talked about, Jalen Walker wasn't someone that we wanted essentially, but then you start thinking about the tools and how he can be utilized and what he can bring to the defense. And then on top of that, the excitement, jumping back in at the end of the first, getting another guy, a different type of guy. Doesn't have, James Pierce doesn't have bend, but he has power and he has speed and he's effective at getting to the quarterback. So that was the name of the game in night 1. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. Could the Kirk Cousins saga be over? Could a trade happen? Could Terry make another aggressive move and trading back into the second? Only time will tell, but I'm excited. We do have a pick today. It's just not in the second. It's in the third round, at the end of the third round.
At the end of the third round, 101 to be specific. So, yes, we're glad that you guys are going to, hang out with us, man, and get our minute-by-minute reaction to all other teams that are making their respective picks. As it shows now, Cleveland is on the clock, and the Shedeur Sanders saga may end right here. Obviously, Shedeur Sanders falling out of the first round. Cleveland still a quarterback-needy team. Could this be where Shedeur Sanders go? I mean, Cleveland does almost have back-to-back picks, we can say, right? We have Houston, Tennessee, and then Cleveland again. So it's going to be exciting nonetheless. We're going to see. Does it end? Are you expecting a quarterback to come out off the board early?
Early, maybe. I think the Raiders are a wild card. Even though they just signed and extended Geno Smith, you could see someone like Jalen Milroe go off here. Shedeur, I think, could go here. Don't be surprised if LA uses their number 46 on Shedeur if he falls. That would, I think, would be a great spot for him to learn, from Matthew Stafford, Sean McVay, things like that. If I were Cleveland, I'm taking 2 offensive weapons here. You have plenty of running backs, a tight end. The 2 top tight ends are gone, but then you have Mason Taylor, who's a great athlete, great tight end. Offensive line obviously is a need for them. They need to get younger at the offensive line position. So, I mean, Cleveland really could go anywhere. I just don't think they go quarterback here. I'd be surprised if they did.
Las Vegas is there also. Could be, they could drop right. Shedeur can go right to Las Vegas at one point. During this offseason, Shedeur was mocked in a lot of drafts to land in the first round, and particularly so right there to Las Vegas. Could that be a move for Las Vegas coming up shortly? But without further ado, man, let's shout out some of the people that are in the chat. Our brother Dwayne Ruffin from sunny SoCal is in the house. What is going on? Rod, what's happening? My mom's in the building. What's up, Mom? And it's young. Rippers 401 Wolverine, brother. I thank you so very much for coming back, man. Really appreciate you. Grum, what's going on, man? Glad that you can join, man. Gabriel Rogers is in the house. What's going on? He says, Walker, Pierce, Ellis, Ebiketie, Floyd, those poor QBs, man.
This is Bryce Young, man.
This is a jacked up NASCAR package that we have on here. We have 4 guys that you can, really do creative things with. You can set up a line with 4 guys that are just standing up and guys that can get after the quarterback. And that's exactly what these Falcons need to do, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Like teams are trying to trade up to 33. But it looks like the Browns have said they are not moving. So
they're not moving. So, hey, we'll see what happens here. Tyreek Johnson, what's going on, man? Thank you for tuning in, man. Let's see. The pick is already in. Guys ain't wasting no time. No time.
Wait, hey, let's talk real quick while the pick is announced. James Spears Jr., what number are we thinking? Because I didn't know, but Jordan Fuller apparently has already got 27.
He has 27.
So someone told me 97. I'm like,
Ooh, big shoes to fill.
he
Right
would
off
look
the rip.
clean in 97.
He would, man.
What else you thinking?
Oh man, Divine Diablo has 0, right? That would have been a fire number
that
for
would
him.
have been fire for him, yeah.
Yep.
Unless Divine just gives it up, but I don't think he is.
I doubt it. You know, somewhere in the teens.
What do you think of 94 as
15,
well?
94? Oh, I like it. Yeah.
What do you think of Jalen Walker wearing 11? I think I think the fan base would feel better if he calls Julio and say, do I get your blessing to wear this? And I think Julio would say yes.
Immediately. Right. I think so. But 11 for Walker would be fire, man. That would be fire. And that would be the respectful thing to do, right? Falcons legend there. Give him a buzz. And I think Julio went on his Instagram and says, hey, y'all got a real one shortly after he was drafted. So let's see, man. Hopefully that comes about. All right, Joe Thomas is up to make the pick for the Cleveland Browns. We're going to see a bevy of legends from each respective
Carson Schlesinger.
Whoa! Wow!
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 Wow! The second round starting off with
a banger,
bro.
dude. With a banger. Yeah, tackling machine, all-ball linebacker. I like it too, man. I like it too. Carson Schlesinger, man. I mean, I know some of the medical really hindered him, so to say, and he did fall on some teams' draft boards. But what are you getting here? Is an uber athletic linebacker. A lot of people made that pro comp to Troy Anderson, which I really didn't see. But tremendous value here for the Cleveland Browns. First 2 picks, Mason Graham and Carson Schlesinger.
Hey, investing in the defense, right?
Investing, yes. Now, again, they come back up in a few.
Yeah, exactly. They get in 3 picks, they're back up. So they're
still back up
here.
Damn. Somebody said Pierce was 10 in high school, Gabriel Rogers says.
Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't like the 0 at the end, honestly. I don't know. Hey, he might pull it off. Who knows? But the teens, I like teens. Who's do we have anyone in the 17? I know Ebiketie came off of that.
He did come off that, so that may be vacant.
Houston already put their pick in. This is their first selection of this year's draft.
Ezra, kid from Minnesota. He's been, he's a kid that's still on the board.
Wide receiver help, honestly. They could go running back too because Pierce hasn't paid off for them.
Jalen Noel will look nice.
Who?
Jalen Noel.
Oh yeah, I agree. Joe Mixon's older. I don't think he's a very effective runner, even though they paid him. Defense,
Trayvon Henderson.
I don't know if they go. I think they go offense here. Honestly,
they got to show up that line, man. Laramie Tunsil's gone. Shaq Mason's gone.
Bones in the building.
Is that guy? Yes, sir. What's up, fellas? Just leave Jared Wilson for us in the 3rd round, and I'm good. The trenches. I agree. Me too.
If he falls that far, that's a win.
Yeah,
this is by far Terry's best draft if that happens.
Yeah, for sure. Look at that. C.J. Stroud sacked 52 times. So Laramie Tunsil was traded to Washington. Kenyon Green traded to Philadelphia. And Shaq Mason was just outright released.
Shaq Mason was past his prime. I know he had some good years in Tampa blocking for Tom Brady.
I like a wide receiver here, opposite side, Nico Collins, who's an animal,
they need
man.
Someone, especially with Tank Dell most likely missing the entire year.
Right. And Stephon Diggs now in New England is a void.
Owen Daniels, remember how good he was?
He was great, man. Loved Owen Daniels too, man.
Jaden Higgins. Noel's teammate.
Wow, man.
I like this kid. I like this kid.
Me too. 6'4", 214 pounds, power forward, 50-50 wins.
Compare him to Nico Collins.
Jaden Higgins. Oh, I mean, excuse me, to Nico Collins.
I like this pick for them, man.
Fire, man.
I watched him a lot, watching Big 12 football. He can go
He
up
can get
and
after it, man.
you know?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think the only thing is his route tree is limited,
Yep.
but he can hit you with those dig routes, those posts, the fades. That's really all you need. He's not really a
Yeah.
guy that can do those comeback routes, anything flashy like that, but I like it. I like this pick for them.
Wow, man. Seahawks are coming up, followed by the Browns, Raiders, and those New England Patriots.
The Seahawks
God was
just
thinking
tra-
to say,
the,
"Oh
the
man, there's
Seahawks
a
just
trade
traded up. Yes, they traded up. They traded 52, 82 in the third round for 35.
for
Wow.
35." What could they be targeting here?
I don't know.
Huh?
Defense, Will Johnson's there.
Will Johnson is there.
Safety, Emanwari,
Yep. Mike
Mike
Green.
Green.
Somebody, a screamer off the edge right there
Yeah.
for Mike McDonald. Mike McDonald did have he did have a luxury of big guys in the middle of his defenses in Baltimore. Could they target defensive tackle in this one?
They could. They got Byron Murphy last year, but they need more.
They need more. Yep. Well, they got Big Cat Williams, and I know that they like to have a healthy rotation of guys in that on that front four. Could be defense. Gentlemen's Journal, what's going on? What's good, fellas? I would love for us to go after Darian Porter from Iowa State. I feel different, man. I like the kid's game, man.
Not a fan, but hey, you know what? If it's defense, I'm here for it. That means they have a plan for him.
Yeah. Well, he would add added size to this NFC South. Not just for the cornerback room in Atlanta with the size of receivers that the NFC South has. So I would like that chess game there with Darian Porter to the Falcons. Allows him to line up against guys like Goodwin, Xavier Legette, and things like that.
The wild card for the Buccaneers now. We got to guard Egbuka now in the slot. We really got to nail that nickel position because Egbuka, it was the best separator in this class, and he's such a phenomenal route runner, dude. We really gotta nail this nickel. It looks like the Seahawks pick is in. We're on commercial break right now.
Yeah. Right. This is a team that traded DK Metcalf, released Tyler Lockett. Could Jaden Higgins running bait go here back to back?
Luther Burden is still on there.
Still on the board. Yep.
Yes. And in a Clint Kubiak scheme, that
Sweet.
guy's a beast.
Sweet. The Dixon way. What's going on? Let's fucking go,
man?
fellas.
Let's
Terry
go.
is actually cooking this draft. I agree, man. The Dixon way. You want to talk about commentary at its best? Shonda and Larry do it better than everybody, man. Shout out to the Dixon way, man. Make sure you go follow them on YouTube. Hit them with that subscribe, man. Really?
I just saw it. This is a McDonald. This is what's his name? What's their head coach's name?
Oh shit. Who's their head coach now? Mike McDonald.
This is a Mike McDonald pick.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Mike Green comes off the board here.
Huh?
Mike Green comes off the board here.
You would think.
You would think. Oh shit. Really? Princely Yellen?
Who? Oh,
Yellen?
I forget he's still there.
You know who would look nice? Nick Scorington also would look nice in a Seahawks uniform.
He looks like one of their edge guys they have now. They're very similar in build. I can't remember.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, I do know who you're talking about. Yes. Man, they're taking forever to announce this damn pick, man. Who's going to do some stupid shit today? Man, I don't know, Ben. It's crazy. Yeah, the Gentleman's Journal says former wideouts that move to corner are always great ball hawks in the league.
I mean, Travis Hunter is a great corner.
Yeah. Don't skip over Darian Porter like that, man. He's referencing Darian Porter, man. I'm with it, man. I'm with it if he lands on the Falcons. I would like it.
I know a lot of people want him, and I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool. Like, if we get him, like, I just have my opinions, right? We didn't want
that's
Jalen
it.
Walker, but hey, you know what? He's a Falcon, and I'm here for his success, and I'm excited to see how he's deployed.
Yeah. Lord have mercy.
How is this taking this long?
I have no idea, man. I think Bones called it the best last night. They're really stretching it to go to 11:30. This draft is supposed to end like around 10:30, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So they're trying to stretch it, man.
Bro, this is ridiculous. I get it. You got to put on a show and all these things, but it's like, and they already like they're putting this show out, but these insiders already put out the Browns' next pick.
Did they really?
Yes,
I'm trying not to like.
I know.
Ahead.
I'm doing terrible. I'm doing a terrible job of not looking.
Oh man. Oh, this is crazy.
Who's at the podium? Oh, it's Richard Sherman.
Oh, Richard Sherman. Ooh, let's see. All right, Seahawks selection is in. Come on, Rich, man. Golly, man. Nick Emanuori. Wow. Physicality.
I love it. It's a Mike McDonald pick.
God damn it. They're comparing him to the Patriots' Kyle Duggar. Height, weight, speed, playmaker. Kyle Duggar is the pro comp, 6'3", 220 pounds. This is a kid that will nail you at the point of contact, man. Drops in zone very well. Route recognition is there. He does, he can get lost in space a little bit at times. Good read and react. Physical. Hey, he's a physical safety. A lot of teams project. Well, a lot of folks projected him to go in the first round, and now you get value at pick 35 in the second round due to Seahawks, man.
I like it. I
like it too. Look at that. Reek Woolen, Devin Witherspoon, Nick Emanuori. That's a pretty good secondary.
That's pretty good.
Physical secondary.
He's building his defense, man. And I like this. There are at times he's late to his run fits, but I think Mike McDonald will coach him up there. And this just screams, Mike McDonald pick. Kind of like his version of Kyle Hamilton,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're excited.
Yeah. I think it was man, who was it? Was it Mike Mayock who actually compared Nick Emanuori to Kyle Hamilton?
Really?
I think it was him. Yeah.
Really?
Somebody made one. Yeah. All right. The pick is in for the Browns.
Pick is in for the Browns. There we go. Clear out that corner. All right, here we go. Let's see what. Well, actually, I already know what they do.
Oh, do you? All right.
I am a little shocked, though.
Really? Oh, the Shedeur Sanders slide continues.
Well, no. That's not why I'm shocked.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like, I'm not shocked by the position. I am shocked by the player.
Okay. I don't like how that sounded. Joe Thomas, such a staple at the left tackle, man.
I thought it would be Henderson that got taken here.
Absolutely. Trayvon Henderson. Yeah.
Judkins is the more physical runner.
Physical one,
and I don't think he's as good as Henderson. Henderson's got the home run speed.
He does. Yep.
But that just tells me they want a physical runner.
Yep. They're comparing him here to Sony Michel of New England.
No, we don't want the Aints to grab Shedeur. I actually want to cheer on Shedeur. I would like to see Shedeur do well. I don't want him to go to the Aints.
Yeah, no, I don't think he passes Las Vegas here. I think Las Vegas takes him here. Wow. Hey, they had to find a replacement to free agent Nick Chubb, who was not retained by the Browns. So, wow, Quinton Judkins, man.
Yeah, I don't get the Trayvon Henderson not going.
Yeah,
good for him though. Good for him. It's always wonderful to see these. I said it yesterday. Seeing these young men.
Yeah.
achieve their dreams. I'm like,
Well,
oh, he's in Atlanta.
Hmm.
His home's in Atlanta.
Who is
Judkins.
Judkins? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess I didn't
Well-
realize he was an Ole Miss guy that transferred. Damn, that stiff arm.
Craig says Vegas will take Tyler from Louisville.
That would be such a terrible pick. I watched Shuck. He played at Texas Tech, the school I watched, and I thought he was okay. I didn't think he'd be like a top prospect, honestly. He broke his ankle, you know.
Yeah.
Give the kid the toughness because he played 2 plays before it fully gave. But I would love New Orleans to draft him just because I hate New Orleans.
Now, speaking of Henderson, Chicago's coming up soon too. That could be a good fit for him there too.
Okay, so if Travion, well, no, Travion is like DeAndre Swift.
Yeah,
Caleb
that's
Johnson
true.
to me. Caleb Johnson from Iowa, I think, would be the Bears pick right here. Where does Vegas go? They need defense.
Well, they have Roschon Johnson too. They still have Roschon.
They do, but I don't know if Ben Johnson. It's not the same regime, you know, coaching staff.
Well, that's true too.
Maybe he does like Roschon and what he does, but you know, he played against Roschon. It says Miami just traded up.
Oh shit!
Miami
yeah,
just traded
I'm just
up.
getting that right now. Wow, what are the trade details here?
No details.
Bill Johnson. Bill Johnson would make sense.
Johnson makes sense here.
Donovan Azaruko makes sense here.
Well, they already took a defensive tackle. Could they go linebacker? Offensive line. There's plenty of offensive linemen.
There still is. Yeah. Trey Amos is still out on the board.
Trey Amos, yep. Okay, so
Sheesh.
The Dolphins get 37 and 143 for 48, 98, and 135. Wow. The Raiders got a haul. You want to talk about getting fleeced, in my opinion, to move up 11 spots.
I have 11 spots.
Wow.
Hey,
I just thought they took, and I love it. I think I would have done it too.
Really? Yeah. Okay. Is it insurance for Tua?
I really liked.
Okay. Teams are wasting time moving.
Not insurance. It's not a quarterback.
Okay. All right. But is it a protector?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. Poor Tua.
Yeah, dude.
Here's the trade
they
details.
Give up a second, third, and fourth, and get a second higher. 11 slots. That to me seems like an overpay.
That is a fucking
move up 11 slots.
This guy better be first round. He better be first round talent that fell into the second to give up that much. Holy crap, man! Who's this?
Alec Ingold.
Sure. Oh, wow.
I love this kid.
Big kid out of Arizona.
Kick him into guard.
Yeah. Big, powerful inside, outside versatility. Mike Ayupati. Oh, wow. Mike Ayupati. What a comparison. 6'4", 324 pounds. Played what? Looks like he played right tackle for Arizona.
Yeah, he played
projected to kick inside.
But yeah, I would like to see him kick into guard.
Yeah. Dope. Crazy. Mike McDaniel, dude, he's so like on 100 all the time, man.
I like Sonovea because he can move laterally very well.
Very well,
for what McDaniel wants.
Yep. All right, so up the next 4 picks: the Pats, the Bears, the Saints, and then the Bears again. The Bears with a lot of draft capital here, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. What are we thinking maybe here for New England? Offensive tackle, something in the interior possibly. David Andrews no longer there.
Line, it didn't look terrible. Remember, we looked at it.
Yeah.
And it looked like Will Campbell was the only missing piece. I'm looking at potentially running back.
Yep.
I'm looking at potentially a linebacker,
Okay.
potentially a defensive tackle, something. I don't know, man.
Well, no, they're good at defensive tackle.
You think so?
I think so. Milton Williams over there, and they get back Christian Barrymore. He comes back after he missed a year with blood clots.
Yeah.
So he's back and healthy. So I
Okay.
think they're set at defensive tackle, linebacker maybe.
Linebacker piques my interest, but then the next linebacker you're looking at is
Demetrius McKnight.
Demetrius Knight. Pooh Paul out of Ole Miss. Right?
Yep. Pooh Paul. Yep. Too early for Bossa. Yeah, too early.
What's their edge situation? I know they got Keon White, but what's
yeah, Keon White, right? That's
they just signed Harold Landry too.
Yep, Harold Landry went over there in free agency. They got Carlton Davis as a corner.
Mm-hmm.
They signed him as they signed him this past free agency.
Kyle Duggar, Jabril Peppers, Christian Gonzalez. Like they've got good players there.
They do. Like Vrabel walked into a good situation on defense. I think his task is to elevate that
running back.
That
makes sense here.
Offense. Yeah, I like what they have up here. I should say at wide receiver, Jalen Polk, the kid out of UCF that was highly thought of as well. He's over there. I forgot his name. Baker, is it? Javon Baker. He's over in New England too.
Yeah, he is. He didn't really get an opportunity last year.
He didn't really get an opportunity. Could they snatch a kid like Luther Burden here to pair with Polk? I don't know.
They've got Stephon Diggs coming off that knee,
Yeah.
But I feel like they still need a wide receiver, honestly.
Yeah.
To me.
That's valid. It's valid, man.
But now we're on like a legit commercial, so we'll see.
Jay Black, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Nice for you to join, brother. What's happening, brother?
Welcome. I like Savane there too, because he's a Islander, bringing him to the beach in Miami.
Yeah. King Richie, what's happening, man?
Always talking about bringing some Samoan blood to the team.
Yeah, man, for sure. And Oos.
They still no picking yet. They're taking it down to the wire. I wonder if they're trying to trade.
Who knows, man? Ooh, this is a good question. Rod says, hey, the way the draft is going now, do you think Pierce would have made it to us in the second round? I don't think so. Good question, but no, I don't think so.
Someone
man. As a Ruko, I'm calling it here for New England. Yeah. T. Terry, what's going on, brother?
Picks in.
Yep, picks in. Oh, Landon Jackson out of Arkansas as well. Got some options here, man. There's options.
You hear Daniel Jeremiah say, "Get Drake May more firepower."
Yep, get him more firepower. So Luther Burden makes sense here. Right there, they just mentioned Jalen Knowles as well as a potential. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Travion Henderson being there.
Yep. Be a nice little 1-2 punch, him and Rumador Stevenson. That'd be a nice 1-2 punch, sure. Let's see. Craig says Will Johnson.
Put him in the nickel?
Put him in the nickel. That fucking A, man. That's serious. That's serious, man. Good call, Craig. Good call, man. Should we go O-line in the third round or DB? Good question. I don't think there would be.
I think it all depends on how the board falls.
I think exactly. Right. But for me, it would be a defensive back, or it's still go in the interior, enrich the trenches still, and grab BPA at that point at that position. Oh no, we're not forgetting Trice, man. He's gonna be involved in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
I think we'll see Trice more on base downs more than anything.
But remember,
just
he's
to
coming
start
off an ACL. Don't expect a whole lot this first year.
True.
As long as he stays healthy, then the expectation goes up.
Sure does. Richie, bro, I'm with you, man. DT or CEO corner, man. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Travion Henderson.
Yes.
What a 1-2 punch in New England. Wow.
Drake May gets help. Look at mom. She is beside herself.
That's
I love
great,
it.
man. Love that, man. Love that. Oh, this is my guy right here. Block, what's going on, man? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing good, brother. Welcome, man.
I
Welcome.
love this pick for Drake May's sake.
Yeah. One of the better blocking running backs, too, in this draft, too.
Yeah, he is.
Well, in pass pro. Yep. Yeah, it's a guy that can, catch out the backfield, too. New England Patriots, no stranger to having running backs that can catch out of the backfield. Sony Michel, James White. So, yeah, fits the bill. Look, firm pass pro. You see him lay out the linebacker there, the would-be blitzer, a la what Bijan Robinson did several times for our Atlanta Falcons. So Travion Henderson goes to the New England Patriots. Sweet. Over 3,700 yards rushed and 42 TDs in his career in Ohio. Whew.
Bro,
Talk about production, man.
when I was watching Mike Green film against Ohio State, it felt like every other play he broke one to the house.
Oh, Henderson did. Yeah. I mean, other than Mike Green, that Marshall defense was pretty bad. Tariq says Danny Woodhead. Okay. Yeah, hey, Danny Woodhead was a do-it-all guy. Oh, man, that's sweet.
I agree with you, Jay Black. The Bears,
Yeah.
I think, are a sleeper. They could go running back here, but Mike Green. They need edge help still. They need defensive tackle help still.
True. Greg says Bears might go wide receiver. Give Caleb more weapons.
I mean, Keenan Allen's not there anymore, so yeah,
No.
maybe.
DJ,
They
DJ
got
Moore.
Rome and DJ Moore, yeah.
Yep, Rome, DJ
Maybe.
Moore, and the tight end.
I think they signed Zacchaeus as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Yeah.
Olamide, yeah.
Okay. Don't do that. Aints might take Green. Ooh. My daughter's softball team won. 5-0.
Hell yeah, nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Yes,
Nick
Nick
Chubb
Chubb is still a free agent. Yes.
Yeah. Wasn't he squatting like 600 pounds recently? Showing teams that he's still got it.
Teams that his knee's good.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
All right.
I mean, Luther Burden does make sense here.
It sure does. Yep. All right. The pick is in.
Almost like an Amon-Ra type prototype for him. But then again, DJ Moore could be that Amon-Ra style in Ben Johnson's offense. Yep. We'll see. Could go defense here.
It could. A lot of great names still on the board, man.
A lot of good names, man. That Bears fan in that Bears suit is everywhere, dude.
That's dope though, man.
I love the tweet every time I see it. The funniest thing is to see grown men at football games upset.
Jay Black, I was just getting ready to say that, man. The defensive tackle really hasn't been taken since Derek Harmon to the Steelers. Darius Alexander, he's there. Alfred Collins, Omar Norman Lott, TJ Saunders. I mean, but those guys there, this could be a little too early for them to go.
All right, here we go. Who is that?
I have no idea who that is. Still looks confused, man. Definitely not there. They're in Green Bay, bro. Come on. Come on. Des White. Let it be known. Luther Burden. Wow. Nice.
Craig. Craig called that.
Yes, he did. Right there.
There you go. 2 straight offensive weapons for Caleb Williams. Wow.
He's why he look high. Des White. He played for the Falcons for a little bit, for a year.
Did he? Okay, I knew I recognized that name.
Yep. Dude, he played, I think, the year Roddy White held out. So it was, I think it was, no, wait, was it him or was it Marty Booker that was here in Atlanta? But Des White was definitely here. No, Des White played with Vic. So he played in that Ashley Lilly. Yes, and Ashley Lilly. He was Ashley Lilly. He was in that era. If I have my timeline correct, yeah. Damn.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, speaking of Vic, I'm gonna go to a meet and greet June 22nd in New York. I got an autograph session and a picture opportunity with Mike Vick. I bought a package to go. It's the Fanatics Fan Fest. So
nice.
a bunch of athletes go, wrestlers, former professional wrestlers. Former professional wrestlers, former NFLers, some former MLB and current too. And good old number 7 will be there, Mike Vick. That's a nice offense for the Bears, man.
That sure looks nice, right? They just got to put it together.
That's for sure.
They went offensive line. I would expect them to go defensive line here.
I say they take
a
their QB.
chance on Will Johnson.
I say they take their QB here, right? And that it wouldn't make sense for the loss of Marshawn Lattimore. So,
hey, you got to ask the question, Berto. You ever meet Ric Flair or Stone Cold?
No, neither or, man. Neither or. Would love to one day, man.
Look at Kellen Moore next to Mickey Loomis.
Greg said they got Rattler.
Right. Dangerous.
Oh, my God. Desmond 2.0. Sure. Keep him.
Please take Tyler Shuck. Please. Please.
Oh, my God. That's crazy. Yep.
So they did go. Their offensive line is actually pretty good, Jay Black, and they got Kelvin Banks Jr., who, again, personally, I think is a guard, but I think they're going to trot him out as tackle.
Yeah.
We'll see. Watch them surprise everyone and go, Will Howard.
Little Jalen Milroe.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ben's reacting. Let's go, Ben. Boo. Up the Saints.
What an ugly color combo.
Yeah. All right. They took Quinn Ewers. Imagine that. They fucking reach for a quarterback that
That would
bad.
be a huge. Quinn Ewers, I think should have stayed in college, man.
One more year, he would have
He should have
definitely benefited from
transferred.
that.
He should have
Or he could have
transferred.
transferred. Exactly.
He should have transferred, built up his draft stock, and then he would have totally been a day one, day two guy.
Yeah.
Last year's tape really, really hurt him.
Yeah.
And the kid is from an area that's like 20, 30 minutes away from me. South Lake Carroll, one of the biggest football programs in Texas. I remember hearing about him, how he forgot his, I don't know the word, but he skipped his senior season because he had enough credits to graduate to start Ohio State a year early. Ryan Ramczyk, the retired Ryan Ramczyk.
Sheesh. Still drop mad weight quick, man.
They always do.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, what are they doing?
Oh, sheesh, man. Wasn't that the Saints creator that laughed when we signed Kirk Cousins? Didn't he do something like that? You remember that?
Yes.
I one coming up here for Tyler over here. Holy shit. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
25 years of age, ideal size and arm strength. Durability issues. Exactly.
Yes, I told you.
6'4", 219. Yep.
He can't stay healthy. He had pretty good tape at Louisville. I'll give him that, but he's not it, bro.
No.
As much crap as the Falcons got for drafting Michael Penix, who's just turning 24, this cat is going to turn 26 by the time the season starts.
Sure is. Do you remember from Louisville, Brian Brom?
Oh, yeah.
See a little bit of that in him. A little bit more mobile one.
Never drafted a quarterback that went on to start a playoff game for the Aints.
Oh, Ron said it best. Jalen Walker and James Pierce.
Jalen Walker and James Pierce.
I love it, man.
The Bills just traded up with the Bears.
Oh, God. Now, they have two guys that they signed on defense that both facing suspension.
Wow, they just gave up a haul.
So Buffalo did?
Yes, Buffalo is getting 41-72 in the third round and a seventh rounder. They traded away 56, 62, and 109.
God damn.
Actually, the Bears got a haul back.
The Bears got a haul back, yeah. Wow. So, yeah, like I was going to say, man, defensively, Buffalo has two guys that are suspended for the first 6 games. Michael Hoysett and somebody else.
Donovan
Azaruko makes sense here.
You know, they may take Mike Green because Ed Oliver had some off-field issues, they were okay taking him.
Yep.
They just took Maxwell Hairstein, who's got off-field issues.
Same thing. Imagine that. Both guys with SA accusations on the same team. Whoa.
Look at this nonsense. One coach I talked to during the pre-draft process, this is Diana Rassuni, had Tyler Shuck ranked ahead of Cam Ward. Please.
No, stop.
Please,
come on,
bro.
Man. Stop. Pretty soon, evaluations have to stop because it's a free for all with takes, man.
Stop.
That's crazy.
Start putting your name to your statements, bro.
Yeah. True. Yeah, there's the trade. Yep, second round pick for 41st, third, and a 7th. The Bills trade here, man. Wow, dude.
All right, let's see where the Bills go.
He got a lot.
Man. Edge seems like a very plausible.
Mm-hmm. They re-signed Gregory Rousseau to a massive deal. AJ Epinesa still there. Is Von Miller still there?
Yeah. No.
Is he? No, right?
Either he got cut and re-signed or restructured a contract. I can't remember.
Yeah. Xavier Watts, maybe.
They already have Taylor Rapp.
I'd rather the ball hawk. And
Wide
Watts.
receiver, Keon Coleman's not panning out so far.
Oh, that's true.
They
yeah.
drafted Khalil Shakir, or they paid Khalil Shakir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pizza delivery. Thank
A
you.
whole box?
Whatever's left.
Sheesh.
Yeah, 2 slices, baby.
Oh, man.
Sure. Got the Shaq-a-roni.
The Shaq-a-roni.
You know what that one is? Double
cheese, yep,
pepperoni,
double
and it's
pepperoni.
extra large.
Lord.
And Shaq's like majority owner of Papa John's now, right?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Craig says Mason Taylor, the tight end out of LSU,
but they have Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah, Dalton Kincaid.
That would not make sense to me.
Dwayne says, "Bro talk, let me get a slice."
Sorry, man, that was last 2. My bad, dog. I'll have some on the next one.
Got it. Ooh, Darius Alexander, Nick Scowerton.
Ooh, Darius Alexander was mocked a lot to the Bills the first round. So
gotcha.
that would make sense. The safety from Texas.
Andrew Makuba.
That seems a little high for him.
Yeah. How far will Johnson? How far will Johnson drop?
This is it. San Fran and New York coming up could take Will Johnson and take a chance.
Can. Dude, could you imagine he drops to us in the 3rd?
Huh?
Imagine he drops all the way to the 3rd.
That'd be insane, dude. There's
Would
no
be
way.
Insane.
That must mean his medical was that bad, bro.
Now, did that medical get flagged in the combine process at the pro day? Like, what's going on, man?
Right.
Do we have a pick today? Yes, pick 101.
101.
Dude, the pick's been in for like the past 10 minutes, man.
Come on, bro.
Aints fans are livid right now. Sure.
They wanted Shedeur.
Kobe Bryant's an intriguing name.
Kobe could be down.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
TJ Sanders?
Wow!
Ahead of Darius Alexander?
We called defensive tackle. TJ Sanders was not the guy we thought.
No, man. Nope. Wow.
And you know what? That would have been someone we might have traded up for if Terry caught wind that Buffalo was trying to trade up.
Yeah. Oh, man. Buffalo. Like it, man.
Me
too. Yes, crazy country boy. Damn right.
No road to
New
York. York.
Calling it. Bold. I like it.
Wow. Okay.
That's right. They signed Joey Bosa as well. Buffalo did. The Jets pick is in.
Is it? Wow.
Yep. Now, depending on what the Jets do here, Dallas is a few picks away. There was a lot of talk with that with Sanders possibly going to Dallas at one point. I'm not giving it away.
If they didn't pay Dak all that money, I think it'd be a more possibility.
I mean, in your opinion, has Dak peaked in the NFL?
Yeah, you know what you're going to get from Dak, so you know how to attack it, right? But I'm not saying he can't take the Cowboys to a chance. I know a lot of people love to hate on him, and sometimes he does crumble in certain situations, but he's a great quarterback. A great quarterback. If we didn't draft Michael Penix Jr., if we didn't sign Kirk Cousins and Dak hit the market, I would have been pushing that narrative hard to go after him.
Yeah.
I like Will Johnson to the Niners or the Jets, man. I really do. And, I wouldn't be surprised if Jerry takes a swing at Will Johnson. He's
Yeah.
remember the year what was the kid? I don't know. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame linebacker.
Oh, with the bad knee injury, he turned out to be pretty good for him.
Yeah, he did for a while, and he took a chance on him, knowing that he wouldn't play for him.
Right. And he had a knee issue, a chronic knee issue himself. I think something bad happened to him a year or two before he came out.
He had 4 good years for them, and he was just a second-round pick.
Yeah. This is so fun, man. This is crazy.
I love this stuff, man.
Man. Y'all seen the video of Baby puking when the Saints drafted Calvin Banks? No, I didn't see that. I haven't been much on socials today, man.
What is it? What was the question?
No, it's Tyreek Johnson saying.
Yeah. Oh, Calvin Banks Jr., I guess either a fiance, girlfriend, wife, whatever. She has their kid. And it's a toddler, like an infant. She starts clapping, unknowingly shaking the baby like this, and it has a little bit of spit up.
Oh,
the poor kid.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Stop it.
Yeah, shit. Oh, man. All right, commercials.
Who did the Jets take? Oh, Armand Membo.
Yeah.
Saints fans on Facebook made mad at the quarterback pick. Yeah.
Of course they are, man.
It's like Brandon Weeden 2.0.
It is, man. So far, loser in the draft are the Saints.
They're going to make my loser list again.
Yep. Which, by the way, you can catch all of that on your official TikTok, right? That's
Dirty Bird Central. Now. Yes, sir. And call it biased if you want. I had the Atlanta Falcons as the #1 winner in night 1.
Bar none. The mission was to get the edge room right, and Atlanta fulfilled that, getting Jalen Walker, also James Pierce Jr. No matter the compensation that they gave up to get James Pierce.
Oh, look at this. You know it's bad when the official post nearly has more comments than likes.
Damn.
I haven't read the comments yet.
Damn. That's some bathroom material later on. Scroll the fucking comments. All right, the pick is in. When's it going to be announced?
Damn. I think they go offense here.
Do they go tight end?
Yeah, I think Mason Taylor's the pick here.
Mason Taylor. Elijah Arroyo too. He's another. Oh, Harold Fannin.
Who's that? John Abraham's calling the Jets pick.
Bro, what are you doing? What? I'll call him later.
Bro, what's up with that?
What are you doing, man?
Mason Taylor,
great call. LSU tight end.
I love it. I love it for Justin Fields.
Yep.
I love it.
Blanket.
I know
Comparing
I'm old.
Him to Zach Ertz.
I know I'm old when that's Jason Taylor's son.
Shit, man. Right.
Oh.
Justin Fields a happy guy right now. He's happy, man.
The Jets have done a great job because they took arguably offensive tackle 2 or #1, whoever you talk to, and then they snag, you could argue, the 3rd best tight end in this draft class.
Right.
That's a win already.
Mm-hmm. After Warren or Loveland? How are you ranking them?
I had Warren as #1 and then Loveland #2. But you can argue, you'll find someone else that'll say the opposite.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I think Warren was bar none.
Yes, we are. 12 personnel is back.
Very much so.
Wow, look at that. Mason Taylor at his dad's Hall of Fame induction. Wow.
That's crazy. The pick is in for Frisco. That was pretty quick.
Who's this?
Um,
Julian Peterson?
Julian Peterson.
Who's that?
Julian Peterson.
I'm blanking then.
No, I think it is. Julian Peterson. 16th overall pick in the Niners 2000 draft. Wow. Alfred Collins. Left field. Oh,
Whoa!
my God.
Getting help
Man.
on that front. Michael Williams and Alfred Collins?
Cooking.
Wow.
Bosa is going to be back
Give
to
me a
prominence.
defensive line. Give me a defensive line, and my defense will eat.
Oh, my God, dude.
Here's the run on defensive tackles.
Oh, yeah.
Not good for us.
Not good for us at all. No, there is one guy that's going to save us in the third round. Sorry. I'm going to keep that narrative alive and well. I'm not even going to look. Oh, man. Great selection here for Frisco, man. I like it.
Cowboys pick is already in. They have to go wide receiver. Jalen Noel right here.
Makes sense.
That's got to be it. Or it could be Jack Beck.
Who? Oh, Beck. Yes.
Out of
yes.
TCU.
TCU. Right. Stay in state and take one of, Texas Christian University's finest there. Wow. Jay Black. That was a damn good pick. Oh, Jay Black. If you care to read these comments. That's the pizza doing that to him. Don't mind him. That's crazy, man. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Jason Taylor played for the Jets in 2010. Now his son got drafted by them.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Wild. That's
Full
wild.
circle moment.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm going to say is this. I already saw the pick
Oh, shit.
by the Cowboys. Where do you think they go?
They go defense? Safety? Corner? I mean, it's one of the... Oh, wow. Oh, man. Is he out of Toledo? No?
On that front, but not that position.
On that front, but not that position. The guy we wanted? Really?
His running mate. The guy you wanted early on.
Oh, really?
Your guy.
No shit.
Him and Micah, man.
Wow. Wow.
Jay Black, that was the Shakaroni from Papa John's. Oh, thank you guys all for being here.
Definitely, man.
I love this.
535. Let's
yeah,
go,
man.
man.
Thank you, everyone.
Damn.
Yeah, Robert Salah is not messing around. He's like he probably looked at Kyle and said, "Kyle, look at me.
Yeah.
You want to be good again? Okay, draft me some dogs in that line."
Yep. He's probably learning from what he had with the Jets, man. We had Quentin Williams over there, fucking a world beater of a defensive tackle. Not saying Alfred Collins is that.
And then he had Eric Armstead when he was there in San Fran.
In San Fran. So he knows what he needs. Robert Salah is not playing.
But Collins, I guess he has the height, but he's he's beefier than the other guys.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yes.
Look some of your guys right here.
Yep. Ty Robinson, Deion Walker, Cam Jackson, Jamari Caldwell, JJ Peggers could be
my
there
two
in the
guys
third
off
round.
this list would be Ty Robinson and JJ Peets.
I would go Ty Robinson and Deion Walker. 100%. I know.
Almost spit out my water.
Oh man, I'm drinking water.
Bro, I swear to God, if we draft him, I will not be able to heal the end of it from you.
You will not, dude. You know why? Because okay, let's look at the track record. I called Michael Penix. I called Brandon Dorless, and then I'd call Deion Walker to the Falcons. Wow, holy shit, dude! Oh baby, it's on wax. Oh man,
Oh, look at that, Travis Frederick gonna make the call.
Oh wow, great center for him out of Wisconsin.
Bro,
Out of Wisconsin, right?
Yeah, he was a Wisconsin Badger. Yep.
Yeah.
Hall of Famer, bro. He should be at least.
Should be at least, right? Jay Black's with me. Oh man. Oh shit.
God, rocking the man bun. I love
Yeah,
it.
man, yeah. He can still play.
But he had a disease. That's what caused
He
him
did.
to stop, right?
Yeah.
Love it.
Wow. Makes sense.
Trenches. Trenches in the trenches.
Now, what do you say to the Arnold Ebiketie comps that are out there on
I would have to
Ezeruco?
agree. He's just
Yeah.
longer armed. Arnold
Longer
Ebiketie.
armed. Yeah. Wow, man.
Love it. The Colts are on the clock. This is where I think a defender goes. Maybe another defensive tackle goes here. Maybe your boy Deion Walker, so I don't have to worry about him being taken.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. What's their safety room look like? They lost somebody, right?
Cam Bynum. They signed Cam Bynum.
From Minnesota, right?
Damn it, I hate the Colts. I just saw the pick.
Okay. I mean, cornerback would make sense for them there, too.
Yeah, corner would be good. Look at Donovan. It's a Raku.
Boston
the
College
Eights had
boy.
Tyler Shuck ranked as the second best quarterback. That was their second best quarterback on the board.
God bless their college pro scout. Keep fucking up. Go ahead.
They're going to get rid of Derek Carr, and they drafted Derek Carr.
The Spider-Man meme on Twitter is going to be lit. Yeah. Shit. Dude, that lady's locked in. That's almost creepy.
Oh, my gosh. Look at those eyebrows, too. They look drawn on. I
Yeah.
hope that Rock can keep Pierce focused because the way he looked. So I saw that his character issues was him getting like upset about a traffic violation.
Yep.
Like,
Did you see the story about the Falcons? They were with him all Wednesday, just really trying to learn
Making
sure the mental state is all intact.
Jonathan Taylor, Wisconsin Badger.
We don't get to see Keith Brookings next, but hopefully we'll see him in the third round. Wow.
You have two Samoans opposite of
Two
each other.
Samoans on the table. Wow, that's a good comp. Tuli Tuatupolu, who plays for the Chargers. USC Maven that came out. I loved him. I loved him coming out too, man. Wow. How far does Jack Sawyer drop?
Fourth round.
Fourth round?
That's my prediction.
Yeah,
I think a lot of teams saw that he didn't really have the play strength.
He didn't. Mm-hmm. He did.
Maybe the elbow injury is worse. You know, JTT, in my opinion, was the better of the two.
Yeah.
If he would have come out last year, he would have been a first rounder.
Yeah. They said that championship game really exposed Jack Sawyer.
Jack Sawyer?
Yeah.
I mean, even though he made the play of the game, Well, no, not
No,
who they play in the Natty. They played Notre Dame. They played
Notre Dame.
Texas in the semi.
Yep. Does Green go undrafted? Not a chance.
No,
Unless it's something like
I don't.
I don't know, but no, I don't think so, man. Grim says whoever is the director of pro scouting for New Orleans, I hope they stick around for a while. Second best quarterback in the class is laughable. All right, so who do the Falcons give up here at 46? The Rams are on the clock.
Let's see who they take. Do they take Shador? Because if they don't, I think Shador really, really falls.
Looking at the next pick, well, not necessarily. I still, Vegas to me is still a team, man, for him.
Who?
Vegas for Shador.
Oh, they're coming back up. Yeah,
they're coming back up. Detroit is a dark horse for me. Jared Goff getting up there in age too, but does it make sense?
No.
Yeah, but you could redshirt him. You know, you let him do the Jordan Love treatment. Give him the Jordan Love treatment, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah. It's the trendy thing because a copycat league too.
Copycat league, man. Hurry up, NFL. Post the JTT graphic. You guys are slow.
Yeah, man.
Ugh. Any chance we make trades? I think Kirk trade could happen tonight.
I'm just bracing myself for another explosion.
You know, Ian Rappaport's working those phones to make sure he's the guy that announces it.
Damn right. Damn right. My wife this morning, she's like, "Wow, you were that excited?" I'm like, yeah.
What's that?
My wife, after we drafted James Pierce, we got back on the clock. She's like, "Damn, you were loud last night." And mind you, I'm all the way on the highest, on the third floor.
Third floor? Now
Yeah.
I see why Jack Spade says you got money.
No, it's the way the homes are built up here. Oh man!
All right, let's see what the.
Did you check Twitter?
Yeah, I saw who they took.
No, Sprank. He at us, Sprank, whoever Sprank is. On
About that
Twitter.
throw that Tyler Shuck had? Yeah, I did see that.
Oh man,
This dude, bro. Oh, Berto and Bro Talk. TF really showed that he really is a good GM. We won the draft, or at least in the first round. I agree.
I agree too, man. First round, definitely.
Oh, Carrie's here. Carrie, what's up, Carrie? I didn't even see.
Where? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's 21 carry.
21.
The GOAT.
21.
She called Jalen
21,
Walker
21.
to the Falcons, man.
21. Now you have it. Well, you missed. The Bills took TJ Saunders out of South Carolina.
South Carolina. Yep.
They traded up for him. Mason Taylor to the Jets, I think, was really good. Donovan Ezaraku just got taken by the Cowboys. JTT of Ohio State got taken by the Colts.
Yep.
Still a lot of good players.
Henderson went to the Patriots.
The Seahawks traded up early in the second round to get Nick Emanwari.
Yeah, I like that one.
I like that one too.
I like that a lot too, man.
It's
I really do.
All right, I want to see and hear your honest reaction of who they select, and tell me.
All right, everybody's clapping. Let's see.
Here they go, talking about how they have a second first rounder next year. Suck it.
Seriously. Why are we worried about next year's picks? Fuck it.
Because nobody ever wants to live in the now.
No. What is the weak spot on the Rams right now that they could target?
Corner. I had Trey Amos to them at 26. He's
Siobhan Ravel. He's still around. Michael Brockers.
Oh, you remember how good he was in the St. Louis days?
Mm-hmm.
I liked him.
Coming out of LSU too, he was an animal, man.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. Draft baby.
Aaron Dell, what's up, Chef? Huh?
Falcons won that trade. Get out of here, bro. You were going to
Terrence
take that guy in the
Ferguson?
first round? Get out of here, bro.
Was he on anybody's radar?
He really shot up after the combine. Honestly, I thought he was a third round, maybe late second round, but not 40.
Not this high.
Hey, Josh, do me a favor, brother.
Shit.
Can you? We appreciate you being here. Just not spoil the picks too far ahead, if you would, please, sir.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's the fourth tight end taken. I mean, the offense looks good. I like Terrence Ferguson. Watching Oregon, you know, he's a good, like they say, he's a good yak guy.
Yeah.
But is McVay going to start using the tight end now?
Right? Something he's not accustomed to doing. Oh, man.
I don't know, man.
Over Harold Fanning. Harold Fanning's he's no slouch.
I like Fannin.
Mm-hmm. All right. The Cardinals pick is in. Woo. Who they go in the first round? Walter Nolan. They went
Walter Nolan.
Round.
Remember, they took Max Melton in the second round last year. I liked Max Melton last year.
Me too. Yeah. He came Rutgers? Was it Max Melton?
Rutgers. He had a really good matchup against Marvin Harrison Jr. when they played against each other.
When they played each other? Yep. Okay. Patrick Peterson recently retired. Pat Pete. Oh, wow. Wow.
What a steal.
What a steal.
That defense is that much better, bro.
Yeah.
You need a guy to be able to cover Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, JSN, all those guys. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Wow,
what a massive steal.
Sheesh. Ooh, that's high praise. It reminds him of Patrick Surtain.
He reminds me a lot of Jalen Ramsey, just with shorter arms.
Shorter arms. I can dig it.
A great pick for them.
Was watching through Twitter live and didn't see the ticker at the bottom until now. Trade. Houston's back up?
Yeah, they traded up.
Houston's active, man.
They are. I wonder if they used
Jaden Higgins.
Some of that acquired picks, you know, when they traded out from the Giants. I wonder if they used that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. All right, what are we thinking here? They got a running mate. Yep. Jaden Higgins.
Offensive line is in play here. We talked about that earlier.
Sure.
Wouldn't surprised if DeMeco Ryans goes more defense.
Yeah, but who? What's maybe somebody? Maybe a defensive tackle.
So the Texans move up 10 slots with the Raiders. The Raiders traded back again. They get 58 right now. No, I'm sorry. The Texans get 48. The Raiders in return get 58 and 99, a third round pick. They are loaded with picks right now.
Wow. DB, we certainly appreciate you tuning in, man. Thank you, man. How would you guys feel about Danny Stutzman at 101? Now, Danny Stutzman's a guy I told you about early in the draft process.
Yeah.
And yeah, it
Yeah,
kind of
I
soured a
kind
bit
of fell
after
out
more
of love
tape.
with it. I the more I watch them, the more I'm like, he relies more on his intellect than his
Mhm.
instinct and game. He's not, what do they call it, twitchy, or
Gucci, yeah, he's
he
pretty
doesn't have
stiff.
that great game speed, but he's smart. So his
Yeah.
smarts are able to overcome some of his athletic hinderism.
Mhm. Big kid too, man. I think he's like what 6'4", 6'3", 6'4". He's
Yeah,
a
he's
big
a tall.
linebacker.
He is just like Troy Anderson. You want to talk
Yeah,
about that?
yeah. How cool would it be, man, if Troy Anderson is able to give us, a full season this year? This is a kid that drafted high in the second round, has yet to play a full season for these Falcons, man. And he's going
It
into a
sucks, man,
contractual
because
year.
we had that extra second for Julio, right? That was that was a pick we used, and prospect wise, it was a great pick, right? Someone you
Yeah,
could develop and all that, and then just two terrible injuries, man.
yeah,
Just can't
yeah.
stay healthy.
How much do you think this year will stunt him still? This is what I think him and Ebiketie, you know, this is their third or fourth defensive coordinator
For,
that they're going through.
but
So
I think the schematics of it isn't going to change a whole lot, and I think that's what's going to help them. And Ulbrich,
yep,
like we talked about yesterday, Ulbrich will
yeah,
be able to teach what they want a lot better than James Lake could.
yeah, James
I
Lake
think
for sure.
that's key, because why did the Eagles all of a sudden, they had a lot of the similar players they had last year? Okay, you added Quinyon Mitchell. Okay, you added Cooper Eugene, but why were they that much better? It's because of the teacher and who was running the defense.
And there you have it, folks. Oh, Christian Kirk was traded to the Texans too.
Yeah, yeah. Before he was cut by the Jags, he was traded to the
Yeah,
Texans.
Braxton Berrios. So they're straight. They're solid at wide receiver now. Offensive
Hold
tackle.
on. We got tagged
Go
in
ahead.
an Aints Twitter space. I'm about to play it.
Oh shit.
All right, you ready? Oh shit. My mic fell, my bad. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, all right, you ready? I'm about to play it.
Craig.
Oh, it's on my. Why is it on headset? No. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ready?
I got it.
Looking good. Two broken shoulders. What the fuck is he gonna do for me? What the fuck can I do with a nigga that's almost 30 years old? That nigga been in college for the last 10 years, bro. I can't do shit with that.
Yo!
Fucking Jalen Hurts to Tyler Shuck. This bitch ass nigga going from Beyonce to fucking. Man, I ain't gonna disrespect that ass like that, bro. I don't got shit for these niggas. I ain't recording no songs. I ain't got no tweets. I ain't got no positivity. I hope every nigga associated with that fucking team have
Man.
a terrible life.
Shout out Craig. He's in here. Thank you, man. Thank you
Thank
for plugging
you,
us
Craig,
into
for
that
that.
one, man. That's dope, man.
Thank you for sharing that.
Dude's crashing out, man.
Oh my god, that's worse than our iconic crash out, from last year.
Yeah.
That was hilarious, bro. Is that TJ? Someone said in the chat.
Oh, is that TJ?
You need to text him, bro.
Oh. I'm gonna text him right now. You all right? Finally comes off the board. Ariante Ezeri out of Minnesota. 6'6", 331 pounds,
people
man.
have him as the best tackle. You know that, right?
Yeah, I did see some. Me too.
He anchors so
Very
well.
well.
He's got such great feet for his size.
Yep.
He's got average bend.
I
love it.
Oh, that was him going up against
Abdul Carter.
No, on the previous one, I think that was Ashton Galenti from Louisville, who I like too.
I
Man.
like him too in the 4th round or in the 3rd round. At
Mm.
101, if he's there, that's a Sam guy. If you want to
That's
talk
a
about
Sam guy. Yeah, big at that.
6'3", 280. Yes.
280. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta protect CJ Stroud while he's
Have to, man.
on that rookie deal, man.
Mm-hmm. Ain't crashing out. Oh man. Hey Rod, I text him. I know TJ, so he ain't responded.
Is he normally a fast responder?
It depends. It depends. On a night like this, probably not. I probably won't hear from him. Yeah, I probably won't hear from him for a couple days. All right, the Bengals picks in already.
All right, let's go. The Aints on Facebook are mad. All glory to the man upstairs, baby.
Amen. Amen.
Finally, not us.
Yes. A 10th round pick
in
in
the Tiger stripes inside.
Dope. Demetrius Knight Jr.
Wow, that's high.
Wow, that's high. So, leader attacks block, inconsistent coverage. They have a guy there currently now, Jermaine Pratt, kind of fits that same bill, who wants out. Could Jermaine Pratt be a name that gets moved around tonight?
Could be.
Or tomorrow.
I'm interested to see where his league mate, that's 3 South Carolina Gamecocks defense. There's still one guy on that defense that hasn't been selected. I wouldn't be surprised if Seattle takes him next.
Wow. It's a solid little defense. Shamar Stewart, Trey Hendrickson. Seattle already put their pick in.
I mean, we know. I'm still surprised they're not drafting offensive line when that's still a problem for Cincinnati.
Sure, it is. We saw that, at times that offense was stymied because of the O-line. They couldn't hold up to protect Joe Burrow. So,
I mean, Joe Burrow's getting the Matt Ryan treatment, man. Right now, if you think about it, Joe Burrow is in his Roddy White, Julio Jones era with T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. You got Chase Brown, who's similar to Devonta Freeman.
Yeah.
The offensive line was shaky at best for him.
Yep.
No defense.
Hey, dude, I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Oh, man. Finally, not us. Finally, not us. I think I'm going to save that video of the Aints crashing out. Oh, man, what is going on? Save that vid, bro talk? Yeah, you already know I am. I haven't felt as good in years. We drafted who we did yesterday. The Aints fans drafted Kelvin Banks Jr., Tyler Shuck. They're crashing out. It's on Twitter. I retweeted it. If you follow me at BK Squared, where are our banners? Why does Birdo not have our banners up? Where is it? Minimal. Global. Nope. Minimal. Yep. Interesting. I wonder why her name's not there. I'll have to ask Birdo. Sam Darnold need O-line. We saw what happened. Yeah, I know. For sure. For sure. Rams taking Terrence Ferguson at 47. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We won that trade, bro. I'm hoping Ty Robinson falls. So was Berto. It looks like the pick is in for the Seahawks, but the Denver Broncos are now trading up to number 51. The Carolina Panthers are trading back a few spots in the second round. Wow. Let's see.
I just had a big ass sugar cookie.
The Panthers just traded back.
Yeah.
51. Broncos trading up to 51 after Seattle.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. They just released a video of Quinshon Judkins when he got called by the Browns, wasn't in the room, so his mom had to answer the phone.
Wow.
Ben Morrison is still on the board. Yes, he is. Oh, my God. Look at this trade. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Carolina. Okay, so Carolina gets 57, 74, 111. Denver gets 51, 85, 122, 208. It's just a reshuffling of picks.
That's all. Yeah, sounds like
So
it.
they don't lose picks in the rounds. They just kind of move around each
Move
round.
around. Yeah. Wow, Sean Alexander.
Yeah, Sean Alexander. Oh.
Yeah. And his boys. Ty Robinson will be he would look fantastic in a Falcons uniform. All right, Seahawks, what do you do here? Tight end. Woo! Giving Bradford some targets.
It's helping the Falcons too because some of these defensive players are being pushed down.
Just dropping. How would you rank defensive tackles and what's available? Aeneas Peebles is still available. JJ Pegas, CJ West, Darius Alexander, my guy. How would you rank them? I didn't say my guy's name because obviously it's a thorn on your side, and I don't want to go there. If you had to pick, where are you going?
Probably Ty Robinson or JJ Peegs, honestly.
Okay.
Darius Alexander, I didn't realize he's older because he went through the COVID years. So he is a little older.
Yeah, he's a 5 or 6 year pro.
25, 26. Yeah. And that might be why he's falling. He's a great 0 to 1 tech. But man, Ty Robinson, like a Chris Jones style?
Yes.
Yes, Harold Fannin is falling right now.
Yep. Oh.
All right, so now Denver is on the clock.
Richie, just watch his reaction, Richie.
Oh, yes, Ormond
Norman Lott.
Yes.
Oh, baby. Hey, they Pierce Jr., they both played in college together. That would be a dope thing here. Don't like the look.
I just saw who Denver traded up for. Don't spoil it, chat.
You said Denver?
Yeah, Denver.
Who they trade with?
Oh, Denver traded back.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Okay, so Carolina. Oh, no. I thought they were going to. Oh, no, man.
Yeah. 8.5 sacks last year for the Texas A&M. Yep. Pro comparison to Brandon Graham was a tweener. 6'2", 257 pounds. Effort's there. I liked him at Texas A&M. I think he was the best out of the trio that are coming out. Or that, Shamar Stewart, Shamar Turner, Nick Scorington. I prefer Nick Scorington over both.
Bro,
I think you could do more. You could do more with Nick Scorington than you could have with Shamar Stewart.
Let's see what happens, man. Wow, Nick Scourton. I thought that's who Denver was taking. I'm like, oh, they got their Von Miller 2.0.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
I totally read that backwards.
That's all right. That's all right. Tennessee, they lost Harold Landry. What other edge here makes sense to them other than Mike Green, in my opinion?
Honestly, they could go wide receiver here.
They could go wide receiver.
They really only have Calvin Ridley, Traylon Burks. They signed the ghost of Tyler Lockett. You know,
Tyler Lockett recently. Yep.
Which round do you see the Falcons address the massive hole at center? If Jared Wilson is there in the third round when we pick, that's the pick. That'd be 2 Bulldogs in one draft.
Imagine that.
Wow.
First time in history.
You know, it was first time in history we took a Bulldog in the first or second round?
Yeah.
That was nuts when I read that.
Yep. The last guy we took was Akeem Dent, if I'm not mistaken, linebacker. Akeem Dent was the last Bulldog we took. And I think it was
Wow.
And I think we took a tight end too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we did.
Keith Bullock.
Is that Keith Bullock? The neck roll with the red gloves.
What?
Wow, those Mike
Shocker.
Green allegations must be serious. Bro.
Serious.
Wow. Raw talent, but gives you that effort, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. Off-ball guy that changed to edge guy.
Defensive end. Yeah. Just me. But you know who he kind of reminds me of when I watch him play? The kid out of Notre Dame that plays for the Browns, the linebacker there. Is it JOK or something like that?
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
JOK.
Nope. Yep.
Okay.
That's what he kind of reminds me of. But this was a kid in a lot of mocks. I saw 3rd, 4th round, not 2nd at all. All right, Tampa Bay's up. The pick is
Tampa's in there. What if they take Mike Green? Ah! Javon Ravel here? Ben Morrison?
Ben Morrison. Is Jamel Dean still on the team?
Yeah, he is.
He is.
If Mike Green truly falls to 101, that'd be really hard to pass up, man.
Right? At that point, right? Excuse me. Did you imagine that, though? We would own 3 out of the top 5 edge rushers in this draft, all in Atlanta. Insane. Rod says Mike Green must have did something bad. Yeah. Grime Filthy says Dent and I think Fitzpatrick at tight end.
Yeah,
Yep.
Patrick,
That's what it was. Yeah. And then I think we ended up taking Dent and flipping him to the Texans for Matt Schaub. I think that.
No,
it was the other way. No, I'm sorry. No, so I got that wrong. Wait a minute. We acquired Dent from the Texans. We traded Schaub to the Texans for that. That's how it went. Sheesh. Oh boy. I hope Jalen Milroe gets drafted. I'm just hoping for a Kirk Cousins trade, man. In the 3rd round, baby. Cleveland's right there in the 3rd round, picking after KC.
Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this little tweet. Cool reunion in New Orleans. Rookie quarterback Tyler Shuck played with Aints tight end Jawan Johnson at Oregon 6 years ago.
How cute. That's adorable.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Guys,
bro, we just got tagged again on Twitter.
Again?
And bro, I think these are all, at least it looks like all Saints fans. Yeah, okay, they are. Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one.
All right, I'm nervous about this pick for Tampa.
You're nervous because you know, or nervous
No,
because
I haven't seen it.
okay.
Hey, King Richie's asking what your Twitter is, Berto.
RI Falcons. I'll put it in the chat now.
Where are our names that are normally next to us? I tried looking for it, but I couldn't figure it out.
I'll put you up right now. All right, it's under style, and then you just click on display names. King Richie said he found you.
Yeah, he did. I saw the follow. Appreciate that, King Richie. All right, I saw the pick. I'm pissed.
What the hell's this?
Now we're that much bigger. You get to look at our faces even more. Bro, the YouTube ESPN channel, they put a. Oh, no.
Richie is right there, bro.
You gonna make us smaller?
Hmm?
You blew us up.
Did I? Oh shit!
Yeah, we're huge.
Oh, now
Hey.
you're not even there.
Hey,
There we go.
there we go.
Simeon Rice.
Oh my God, that dude.
He was a
wreaked havoc.
nightmare.
He wreaked havoc against us.
King Richie says, "Did y'all notice how many Falcon commercials playing on ESPN now? Not yet.
I'm watching on NFL Network.
Same as I am too.
Damn it! He's a first-round talent that fell to him.
Mm-hmm.
So Nick Scourton and Ben Morrison in our division.
Yep. Fun.
His dad played with Todd Bowles at Washington.
Oh man. You're welcome, Carrie.
Oh, Packers are in. Here we go. Here's the show.
Benjamin Morrison's going to get a heavy dose of Ray McLeod.
Of who?
Ray. He could kick into nickel. He
Good.
could.
Is he healthy?
Yeah. You guys want to go corner with our next pick, DT, or what are we thinking?
DT, baby.
DT,
I'm
exactly.
selfish.
Defensive tackle. Yep. DT.
All right, pick is in for the Titans.
Yep. That Ty Robinson train is getting full, man. The hype is
We're
real.
nearing the end of the second round.
Yes, we are. We picked at 101.
This is gonna Mike Green possible landing spot. They need pass rush help.
They do.
They do need pass rush help.
Yeah, Preston Smith went
It's
to
gone.
the Steelers.
No, he's a free agent. Yeah,
He's
he
a
got
free
traded to
agent?
Steelers, but he's a free agent.
He's a free agent. Yeah. Get Rashawn Gary some help.
Yeah, Rashawn Gary's the only one. Lucas Van Ness hasn't really panned out.
Yeah, he hasn't really panned out. No. Jordy Nelson. It was weird seeing him play in a Raiders uniform for a bit.
Yeah, it was.
Kids' enthusiasm is
Love it.
amazing. Wow.
That seems like a reach.
Wow.
That seems like a reach.
That is a third, fourth round graded tackle there that just went in the second round. Damn.
Do they
NC
kick
State.
him in? No way, right?
No way. Not at 6. No. I shouldn't say that. It doesn't matter the size. But no. You don't kick him inside.
Wow.
You try him out
shocked.
there. Yeah. Big man absorbs defender, struggles versus
Struggles
speed. That's
against
why
speed.
you kick him inside for that reason alone right there.
Right.
6'6", 336 pounds. Dude, we could be staring at second round talent all the way in the bottom of the
this
third
is
round.
crazy.
Reaches. Look at this kid pushing a Yukon. Yeah, I can do
His
that.
nickname is Escalade.
Yeah, I can do that. No sweat. Chargers pick is in.
Okay, so they went Omarion Hampton. I think they have to go edge of DT. This screams Darius Alexander to me too.
Does it?
Yes, they need an anchor. They lost, what's his name? Puna Ford.
Yeah, Puna Ford. Morgan Fox, who's now with the Falcons,
Yes.
also played for the Chargers. Yeah. Defensive tackle or edge. Yeah, sure.
Melvin Gordon.
Wow. That jacket's dope.
Won a Super Bowl with the Chiefs, didn't he?
Sure did.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah!
Yeah?
That's their new ex, man.
Dude, really?
Yes. You don't see
Wow. No. I'm just saying, no. I don't question his ability. I just question where he was picked.
You think that was too high?
A little
Honestly, I thought he should have been gone early
bit.
second.
Yeah. Ooh. Damn, was that Maxwell Harrison he just put on skates?
I mean, they found their second round stud last year in Lad McConkey.
Lad McConkey. Yeah. All right. Look at that. Omarion Hampton, Najee Harris, Lad McConkey, Trey Harris. That is a nice
Mike Williams and Quentin Johnson. Yeah, you can fold him in there a little bit here
Yep.
and there. You don't have to rely on him anymore. Maybe that's what he needs. Take that pressure off.
Take
of
that
him.
pressure off him. Yeah, safe.
Yes, this run on wide receivers and cornerbacks and offensive tackles
Crazy.
is helping us a lot.
Love it, man.
The Bears pick is in.
Already.
They have 2 picks coming up. So they went from having 2 to 3 picks in the
3
second
picks.
round.
They fleeced, bro. Yep, we're winding down in the second round. 778, and the numbers keep going. 780, excuse me, and the numbers keep ticking up. We thank you so very much for tuning in to Reporting Eligible with live draft coverage this evening, rounds 2 and 3 in the 2025.
Another
draft.
trade in the second round.
Who's this time?
The Broncos have traded their 57th pick, so the next pick, and 230th pick, 7th rounder, to the Lions, who are moving up. The Lions traded number 60 and 130 to move up 3 spots.
Detroit needs defense still. Aiden Hutchinson can still use some help.
They
Went
Brian
defense.
Branch, they have Kirby Joseph. They need a corner.
Yep.
Is Siobhan Ravel going?
Siobhan Ravel. Yep.
You know, Ben Morrison's gone. What other corners are there? Will Johnson's
Trey-
gone.
Is Trey Amos gone?
Trey Amos.
Yeah,
They
Amos is still around.
They drafted Terrion Arnold. They drafted
Yep.
Ennis Ragshaw last year in the second
last
round.
year, yep. you kick him inside. I would take Siobhan Revel and put him on right on the outside.
Or Trey
Yep,
Amos
Siobhan
is a
Revel
play here.
on the outside. Sweet.
Yeah, I love this. Look, Gerald McCoy of the Buccaneers, he tweeted out, "Hey Bucks, go get Mike Green." Like the players themselves are advocating for this kid, but
Yeah.
people aren't willing to take a chance.
No, man. All right, so the Lions took Talik Williams in the first round out of Ohio
defensive
State.
tackle.
I'm trying to see. Oh, that's right. They still have Hendon Hooker.
Hmm?
The Lions as a backup.
Man, see who they go.
And they signed DJ Reed this offseason too. The Lions did.
You're right.
There's not many. There's not a lot of weakness on this Lions team.
I would just say
outside
another
linebacker?
edge guy. Could this be Mike Green's landing spot? They need another guy opposite of Aiden Hutchinson.
Hutchinson,
They let go of Zadarius Smith.
Yep. Josh Paschal is the other guy. He's on the opposite side. Oh boy. TJ says no. he just replied.
Oh, that's all he said? No.
Yeah.
What'd you say? How do you feel?
I didn't say nothing. Yeah, I said you okay? That's all. Short and sweet.
That's hilarious, dude. No. Oh shoot. Wow.
A lot of.
I don't know, man. Shador still has a chance at Vegas.
It does.
There in 3 picks.
Yeah. I've been trying to make that connection since the second round. Well, since early in the second round.
Yeah, and they keep trading back.
Mm-hmm. Well, the way the draft is falling too, man.
It's falling in our favor. Is that Seth Rollins?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Let's go.
Let's hear him on the mic. Let's hear what he has to say on the mic.
Yeah.
He's used to being the heel.
Let's go. In true heel fashion.
Yeah.
How mainstream is WWE now, man? Look at this. This is great. He's digging it in, dude. He's talking his shit, bro. There he is. Revolutionary. The architect. Freaking Rollins. I love it. Boston College, Ozzy Trapello. Wow. The run on tackles?
Yep.
Love it, man. Wow.
A Rob Havenstein comp. I like Trapillo.
Solid.
He's huge.
He's his, yeah.
But what do they do with Rondell Wright? Do they move him to who moves to the left?
Yeah, right, probably. This gets more natural. Yeah, he's a natural right tackle.
He's more of the natural right tackle.
Yep.
That was an awesome promo.
Seth Rollins.
He's so good at it, man.
Love him, man. I love him.
Yes, I do like how you know who I told you I don't watch it all that much, right?
Yeah.
I like that Dominic Mysterio is the IC champ.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool. And then this guy, Miedo.
Oh yeah, Penta, bro. Yeah,
I like
man.
Penta.
Yeah. His brother's now with the organization too, Phoenix. So the Lucha Bros are in WWE now, but Penta,
I like it.
Yeah, man, incredible talent, man. So good. He's a high flyer. He has an unorthodox wrestling style. I like him a lot, man. Yeah, Dominic received a huge pop in Vegas when he won that belt, though, man.
Dude,
crazy.
He's still trying to be a heel, and I've seen people cheering for him.
Now
like
they're fucking cheering for him now.
Now like The Rock and Stone Cold when they were heels.
Yeah. Lions pick is in.
All right, here we go, Lions. Who'd they trade up for? I hate to hear that stuff, man. Shout out to all the service members. If you served in the military, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Absolutely, man.
Christopher grew up in Michigan, was a lifelong fan of Lions, passionately cheering his home team whenever he could. We honor him and thank his family and the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. And now, I'm going to turn it over to John and David, who will announce in honor of their brother and son.
All right, love it. Packers fans are actually very classy.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're what's up, Mike? Even though they're cheering on
What up, Michael?
Even though they're Lions fans, they're USA fans at heart first.
Right. I'm trying to see what else I can find on Mike Green, dude. Because this is crazy. Landon Jackson? No. Ooh,
Tate Ratledge. Wow.
Dude, what is going on?
This is helping us. This is helping
Big
us.
time. Yo, this is crazy.
I like Tate Ratledge.
Has a lot of attitude on that. He has a little, as Damsky would say, a little "fuck you." He adds, he brings to the trenches.
He's that country boy.
Yeah,
likes to get down and dirty and do the dirty work. And he's gonna be, he's gonna be next to Panay Sewell. That
dude, what a tandem! What a tandem! Reminds me of who was that guard that we had back in the day? Harvey Dahl.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Harvey Dahl, man, crazy. Look at that, Jared Wilson and Tate Ratledge finishing in the high 90s.
Who are you guys wanting? I think realistically, Jared Wilson, center, Georgia, Ty Robinson. I'd like Ashton Gillette, edge out of Louisville.
Yep. Oh man, Not gonna, we've gone edge so much. David Walker Jr. out of Central Arkansas is another guy.
Oh, man.
It's
Yeah,
the height.
maybe.
It's the height.
Or Raiders pick's already in.
Geez, Steve Wendinsky. Here we are.
With the silver and black. And the man who used to always make this pick is a Raider legend, an NFL Hall of Famer, Willie Brown. And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished them an early Happy Mother's Day. If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL,
Gotta thank moms, man.
Absolutely, man.
Mom or mom figure.
If your mom is still around, make sure you tell her how much you love her and
Mm-hmm. Amen.
those moments, man.
For sure. Cherish them, man.
Who are some names y'all are hoping there when we pick next?
Jack Bash comes off the board.
board. I like this landing spot
Sweet.
board.
Sweet.
I like this. Chip Kelly gets his slot receiver,
Yep,
man.
it's his slot receiver, man. Yep.
I like this, man. A lot. I like this a lot for the Raiders. Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers,
Mark Bowers.
Kobe
Yep.
Myers. Don't forget
Jacoby
about
Myers,
him.
Jack Besh. Yep. He's still around.
That's a good offense, man.
Yeah, that's a fun offense right there. That's a lot of speed on the field right there.
Yep.
Who are some names? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, who are Sheesh, go ahead, go ahead.
So excited.
Yeah, man.
All right, here, I'll put it
Sure.
up here. All right,
Go ahead.
who's some names, y'all? Berto, go ahead. Tell me who you hope there at 101.
Okay, at 101, the consensus, Ty Robinson. The consensus, Deion Walker. Excuse me, sorry. Had to get that one out. Jonas Sanker, for me, is a slept-on safety out of Virginia. Possibly, if they want to go.
Still on the board, by the way.
Xavier Watts, I was going to go there next. Xavier Watts out of Notre Dame. And, man, if Darius Alexander miraculously makes it down there, man, those would be my 5 right there. Those would be some of the
The way
names.
the board is just falling for Atlanta right now. It's just crazy, dude.
It's in our favor. Look at the comp. Allen Robinson for this kid.
I like it. He's got great
I love
hands.
it.
He's not the guy that's going to
Physical.
burn you.
No,
Great route runner, great hands.
Yep.
Love it.
right there.
And,
Physical after the yak, man. Yards after the catch.
I'm just going to say this. The Ravens are on the board next. And, of course, this is the Ravens pick. That's all I'm going to say.
Has to be. No way Makuba falls to us, right? Yeah, I think there's a chance he does.
There is a chance Makuba falls to us. I
Sure.
like Makuba. I
Me
think he's a
too.
great safety in day 2,
Physical.
early day 3.
Okay, I'll ask you this. Would you rather Billy Bowman or Andrew?
Andrew.
Really?
Andrew.
Okay.
I like his versatility more over the middle of the field. I like Billy Bowman's game, but Andrew ahead of Billy Bowman for me.
Okay.
Has who?
Has Jared Wilson, I think he's
Jared Wilson come up.
I think that's what he's
no,
trying to.
No, he is still on. He is still available.
Mhm. Dude, wow. It's crazy. Yeah, King. Jared Wilson's still on the board. No problem, Carrie.
This damn autocorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If Jared Wilson's there, center wise, you take him and you make him compete for the start. I honestly think he can beat out Ryan Nuziel because Ryan Nuziel
Easily.
still hasn't signed his tender.
Right. True.
So center is still a question mark.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
Oh my god.
So unnecessary.
Mm, 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 mm.
Carey goes on to say, I don't want to draft a wide receiver at all since we didn't trade down and acquire more picks. These few picks got to be defense, defense, defense for me. LOL. No, there's
I
nothing wrong
don't be
with that.
surprised if we do make a trade and we draft like a developmental offensive tackle to get ready for Caleb McGarry to be gone.
Yep.
Chase Lunt and what's the kid from William and Mary, Charles Grant?
Charles Grant.
Yeah,
Charles
those
Grant.
are the two
Yep.
to keep an eye. Those were two outside zone heavy offensive tackles that have really good lateral speed. Struggle a little bit in the pass protection game,
Yep.
but that's where you develop their footwork.
Yeah, and we have the GOAT, Dwayne Ledford, as the O-line coach.
Yeah, but I'm on the same boat. No wide receivers, please.
No.
Pick
Yeah, Noel is still on the board.
Jalen Noel.
Right? Ray McLeod is going into his last year of his deal. We don't know what we have in Casey Washington. We don't know. Could the possibility be there? Is it too hard? Would it be too hard to pass up?
Oh my god, dude.
Would it be too hard to pass up? That's all I'm saying. Hey.
In Terry's book, it might be.
Oh, leave Terry out of this, poor guy. He's caught enough shit, right? King Richie says, I'll take Nick Nash over Ray, to be honest. Oh, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Those were the early picks in the second round.
There he is.
Look at the golden retriever. Brother, he's almost as old as me. He got drafted to the NFL.
Sheesh. Remind me.
Any shot that we trade for Jalen Ramsey? If so, what do we give up? I mean, it'd have to be the 4th and maybe a future 6th or something, you know?
Yep. The pick is in. Do they go edge? Do they go interior defensive tackle?
Just a Ravens pick, you know?
It's got to be defensive end or edge. That's usually what they're great at picking. Sickening, man.
Imagine they draft Shador to back up Lamar.
Oh my God.
They wouldn't. They just signed what's his name? The Cowboys backup. What was his name? Cooper Rush. They just signed Cooper Rush to back up.
I'm with you, Dwayne. Crazy Mike Green is still there, but that could be a Baltimore-like pick right here, man.
Could be.
Exactly, Carey. Offensive tackle, offensive guards, and wide receivers is a run on it right now. Keep it coming.
There's a run on it. Yep.
Absolutely. It's helping us. I mean, we're another, 50 picks away, but yeah, it's helping us.
Come on, just give me the pick already. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Who's this?
Yeah, who is this?
Farmer Brown, when first in North Carolina,
Jason Brown.
First Fruits Farm, where we
Okay.
grown, harvested, and donated more than 2 million pounds of food to help with hunger relief.
I don't remember him playing.
Me neither.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Who? Where?
Where are you overseas?
Yeah. Ben? Yo, shout out Ben, man.
Yeah. Ben, are you
Hell
overseas?
yeah.
Princely's still there. He could
Oh,
be
Princely
the fifth.
Newman yelling. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I told you that was a Ravens pick. Malachi Starks and Mike Green. You want to talk about a draft that we thought that's what the Falcons would get? Look at him. That is
I
an
love it, man.
organization that is going to get a dog.
I love
Ben
it,
is
man.
out of England. Shout out to Ben from watching
Oh,
all
hell
the
yeah,
way
dude.
overseas.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
Ah.
Oh man, that's good. Oh man, I'm happy for him.
I'm happy for him.
Wow.
Boy, power, rip, swim, right there. Boom.
Oh, Josh Carnley. Ooh.
Good for him.
Man,
Man.
good for him, man. Good for him. Imagine that, dude. On my live show last week with all 31 other creators on Bleacher Report, I took Mike Green at 15. The man goes 59th to the Baltimore Ravens.
Chuck Smith, bro, is his coach.
Enough said.
He's about to eat, bro.
Yeah.
He's about to eat.
Sheesh,
Broncos pick
man.
is in. Oh. So they didn't like his responses to the questions.
Even though he was open about it at the
They
combine.
didn't like the answer.
Yeah. You're right, Jay. Yep, Mike Green will get will get the grooming and coaching he will need to be a Pro Bowler. Yeah, this dude's intense, bro. Monte Ball.
Wow.
Another Wisconsin guy? Yeah. Dude, if I'm naming these guys in their colleges, I'm really showing my fucking age, man. 2005, I was 1 year removed from high school, dude. Just had graduated. Yikes.
This helps us. This helps us. This is the home run. This is the home run guy.
Exactly. The home run guy. Yep. Speed.
This is insane how it's falling, bro.
Would it be tempting enough for Atlanta to make a move? Or do we just allow the board to just keep falling?
Right now, the board's falling how they want.
Yeah. Kool-Aid, what's going on? Glad to have you back. The Ravens just keep getting better. You damn right.
Every year, man. That's the type of player that they need to go after Mahomes, who hinders them, and Josh Allen.
Right.
In the AFC.
Hey, hold the fort 1 second, everybody.
Yeah, go ahead. Commander's pick is in. Let's see who they go. They went offensive tackle with their first selection. Yo, what's good, Kool-Aid? Welcome. Thank you all 933 of you for being here tonight. We are nearing the end. 4 more picks in the second round, and then we start the third round where the Falcons will have a pick near the end. All right, here we go. Here, let's see. Let's hear what Washington took. What a steal! Trey Amos to the Commanders. Oh my gosh. Now you can let Sanders-Strill kick back into the nickel. You have Marshawn Lattimore on the outside. You put Trey Amos. Bro, come on, man. What a steal, bro. Excuse me. What a steal. All right. Bears are on the clock. Then the Chiefs, then the Eagles, and then the third round will begin with the Giants. Man, I gotta look back at who the selections are to really determine my losers so far for day 2. There are a few. NFL.com tracker, NFL draft tracker. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Homes.com es el mejor. Where are my Spanish speakers at in this chat? ¿Qué dice? Muchas bendiciones. Carson Schlesinger. Dolphins. Trey Peterson. Chicago Bears getting Luther Burden. They already got one. Ozzie Trapilo. I think that was a little high. Bears pick is in. I like Trey Amos. You know that ain't his one? Oh, I love this time of year, man. Then we're going to get a lull.
It's like Christmas this time of the year, bro.
Yeah. Trey Amos to the Commanders.
Solid pick for Dan Quinn.
Marshawn Lattimore opposite. Kick Sanders-Strill back into the nickel.
Right back into the nickel. You got your bookends on the outside, man.
Now you just got to fix your safety spot.
Yeah.
Siobhan Ravel's still on the board. That knee injury must be really scaring some teams.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a possibility. Harry likes his, to take a chance on a smaller school guy.
The guys from Locked On Falcons. What's his name? Jarvis Davis. Davis.
Uh-huh.
He loves Siobhan. Siobhan.
Sure. He loves the smaller school guys.
Yeah.
I like Siobhan too, like a lot. Not afraid to tackle, can play the outside, tall, lanky, got that length.
Yep.
Kansas City go DB. I think they do need DB here. Trent McDuffie needs some help.
Yeah. Where's his strength? More on the I would say the inside more than the out.
McDuffie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him better on the inside, but he had to play outside and he played at an all-pro level outside. I just like him on the inside more.
Me too. Dude, they're really pushing TikTok. I got rid of my TikTok.
You got rid of what?
TikTok. I got rid of it too quick.
You got rid of what?
TikTok. I got rid of it, and then the next day, you were able to download it again.
Oh, you got rid of it when they banned it?
Yep. Jared Wilson's coming up on the board here as Daniel Jeremiah's top choices or top players available.
Well, who needs a center coming up?
Giants.
right, see who the Bears take in the third round. Or I'm sorry, the second round. Their third pick. So they took Luther Burden, Ozzy Trapilo. Let's see who they take here.
All offense, defense makes sense here.
Anyone got links to Aints Lives? Want to go give my thoughts on that? I think
Damn
TJ
donut.
from Locked On. Isn't he Locked On Saints?
Locked On Saints, yeah.
You can go to Chat Now. That guy that made the video laughing at the Kirk Cousins signing, he's a part of the Chat Now crew. Yo, what's good, Chris?
Chris, what's happening, man? Is it September yet? Damn, I'm with you, bro. Hell yeah. Shamar Turner.
Dallas
I
kid.
like it.
Goes to
I
Chicago.
like it, man. I
it.
like this, man.
I love it.
Explosive. Like it says here, explosive 3 technique, play through injury, 6'3", 290 pounds. Excellent usage of hands. I like this kid. Plays
He
violent.
is such a bear, dude.
He is, man. Gets to learn from Grady Jarrett too, man.
Oh my God, that's the right person. Because remember, Shamar's been known to have character problems.
Yep.
Get hot-headed. Grady's a right guy to kind of temper that.
Absolutely, man.
That what you call
Look at that. Grady Jarrett, Shamar Turner, Montez Sweat, Tremaine Edmonds, Jalen Johnson are the pieces for that Bears defense. Pretty sweet, man.
Dang, I really like this. Shamar was
Chris.
someone I liked as well.
Yep, me too. Chris is asking who we liking with the next pick. I think the consensus is still in the trenches defensive tackle. So I think that would be the route we should take.
I'm going to answer this one right here.
Gotcha.
You've been enjoying the Mexico national team lately, Bro Talk. Yeah, it's been a while since we actually were relevant and good. All I've had to hear around these parts in the United States is 2-0. Get out of here, bro. Raul Jimenez is back, baby. Santi Jimenez, El Machín, Edson Alvarez. Come on, bro. Mexico, we're back up, baby. Who's this? Oh, Dante Hall.
Dante Hall, the human joystick. Fuck!
Ah, dang it!
Wow, man! Woo!
Oh, man.
Like this kid, man.
Yes, I do too, bro.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that's your 3 tech.
Yeah, the Vols rotated their guys a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, it was a good rotation, yeah.
I like that, though. They've been known, the Chiefs, to find their second-round talent. Karlaftis was a second-round guy.
Karlaftis was the second round. Bolton.
Guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Shit. A lot of great names still on this board, man. Philadelphia picks is in. We're going to end up with Dion Walker. I can't wait. Come on, Terry. Any comments there, Bro Talk? I think this was directed at you, bro. Bro. I think this is directed at you, sir.
King Richie, I know you're just learning who we are. No.
Oh, shit, man.
No.
Oh, the agony this man will feel if that ends up being the choice for the Falcons at 101.
Exactly. Come on, man.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, bro, come on now. He's just going to end up with the Kentucky player at DT. Come on, Berto. We need your mojo. You damn right.
Stop.
I'm shooting 3 for 3.
You know who's there at round 3 who we could get? DJ West out of Indiana.
CJ West out of Indiana.
I really
That's a
like
big
him. You
kid,
talked
man.
about him yesterday,
You
too. Aeneas Peebles.
Yep,
Aeneas
Aeneas
Peebles
Peebles.
could be here.
That's Grady 2.0, right? That's a clone out of Virginia Tech. Yep. Oh, shit. Where's that at? On Twitter?
Bolts fam telling us to draft a wide receiver holding the guitar, and it says Charger Social. Ah!
Oh, man.
I hate. I'm going to tell you right now, I hate the Philadelphia Eagles. Look at me right now when I say I hate that team.
All right, so their first round pick was Jahad Campbell.
I hate them for that.
For that, dude, he's gonna eat on that defense. Oh my god. Woo! They went defense? Yeah, but where were they? Oh, wait, they did lose CJ Gardner Johnson. What safety would make sense?
We've had Jack Sawyer didn't get taken in the second. Formerly going to be a first round guy.
Who?
Jack Sawyer. He was going to be a first round guy.
Yeah.
And
Until
then people started watching. Then he fell to the second. Now we're in the third, right after Philly's pick is announced.
Oh man, is Reed still available from Penn State?
Yes.
Reed, Jalen Reed.
Yes.
Man, could he be the choice there for Philly? It's got to be secondary that they're targeting. Yeah, I think it's got to be secondary. Oh man, a name not talked about enough. Braden Swinson also still around out of LSU.
Bo Allen. Wearing that Super Bowl ring. He looks drunk.
Sure. Oh, wow. Nice.
Hate the Eagles.
It's a good pick.
I hate the Eagles, bro.
Shout out Howie Roseman. Inconsistent tackler. Excellent angles. Ball skills are good.
All right, the second round is in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, 991 of you, we are officially entering the third round of the 2025 NFL Draft.
Does Kirk Cousins get moved in this round?
Hey, look, Pittsburgh didn't take a quarterback in the second round. Do they have a
Cleveland hasn't either. Did you see when they showed Cleveland's offensive lineup? Kenny Pickett was their starting quarterback. You think a guy like Kevin Stefanski is really going to go into 2025 with with toddler hands as a quarterback? No.
Hell no.
No.
So the Browns have a pick coming up in 3 slots. The Giants pick is in. Chiefs are on the clock again.
Shador's coming. He's coming off the board within the next 4 picks.
Yeah, I think so. I think he goes to the Raiders. The Raiders have the 4th pick in this round. Yep. Let's see. Do the Steelers have the 19th pick in this round, so they could go quarterback here?
Kirk.
And the Browns have another pick here, the 30th pick. The Raiders have 2 comp picks at the end of the draft, end of the round. My God, they have a ton of picks.
Kentucky.
Hold on. Aints admin has their fans in the trenches with these tweets. My head would be hot if this was us. Browns did get Joe Flacco, but it was like a cheap deal.
Yeah, cheap deal. Yeah.
So Darian Porter, your boy, is still alive. Javon Revel's still alive. We've got some some good deep. Darius Alexander's still there.
Still, yep,
We all
still
thought
there.
he was going to be an early second round guy.
Yep. If you want Pop at a tight end, Harold Fannin is still there. Restrepo, the wide receiver out of Miami, is still there, but I know his stock went pummeled a little bit because of the. I think he had a hamstring injury at his pro day or something like that. You know who's still around? Azaire Thomas, right? Tyreek just mentioned it from Florida State.
Yes,
Azaire
he
Thomas,
is. A lot
the
of
corner.
some people were mocking him in the first round. He's more of a man coverage type guy. He's a press man guy.
Press guy.
I will
Yeah,
say.
hey.
Keith Bullock showed his card on Twitter. He said, "Really?" That was his tweet to call Alua Oladejo.
Oh shit.
They don't even help him with the pronunciation.
No.
Whew. All right, so far, I think I've got, looking at round 2, the Browns, I think I might have them as winners. They collected more picks. The Bears, I think, would be a winner.
Yeah, the Bears definitely.
I think the Raiders could be a winner. They collected a whole bunch of picks, trading down, 2 or 3 times?
2-3 times, yep. The Ravens, obviously, getting Mike Green, getting Malachi Starks.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting the Rams as a loser.
Princely Human Yellen is still available. Landon Jackson is
Wow.
still available. Jalen Noel is still available. Billy Bowman. Jeffrey
There goes
Massa.
Darius Alexander to the Giants. Wow,
What
that
a
defensive
pitch, man.
front,
Holy
bro.
crap,
That
dude.
defensive front. Okay.
Him and Big Sexy there.
Okay.
Sheesh. Damn.
Did the Giants have a second round pick? No, they didn't.
Traded. Ooh.
Wow, he beat what's his name? Ariante Ursary.
Mm-hmm.
Beats him with a little swim move there.
Move there. Josh Carnley, too. All right, let's see. Seth McLaughlin out of Ohio State. Jared Ivey.
Jared Ivey interests me.
Yeah. And odd man fronts, yeah.
Chiefs pick is in. Okay.
Barrett Carter's still available.
Yes, Giants still have Sexy Dexy. Ashton
Yo,
Gillette went to the Chiefs. Come
Whoa,
on, bro.
Dude. 11 sacks in 2023. D-line coach favorite. Push and pull move. 6'2", 264-pound edge out of Louisville, baby.
Bro, come on.
This is interesting.
Back-to-back home run hits on the defensive line, bro.
They're gearing up for another Super Bowl run.
Hey, man.
Perhaps.
If they get that pass protection done.
Yeah. Barrett Carter's still available. Out of
trenches. All 3 picks have been trenches for them.
Mm-hmm.
Brown's pick is in. Is it a quarterback? Is it actually Jalen Milroe here or Shador
Ooh.
Sanders? This will determine, I think, if Kirk is actually dealt. The Eagles game got the Chiefs shook. Yeah, it kind of reminded
Yeah,
them
sure.
where they needed to invest.
Jesus, dude. It's crazy.
Bro, I'm pissed. Gillette's not. I thought Gillette could fall to us. I really did.
Yeah. Wow, man.
Tyler Batty's still there out of BYU.
Oh, wow. That's a high effort guy, man.
That is. Reminds me of Croy Bierman.
Mm.
Hold on, I want to see this. I'm watching a guy named Jono Barnes on Twitter.
Who?
Content creator for the Aints.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they wanted Shador bad. They wanted Shador. Aints fans are crashing out hard.
Are they?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Quack, quack.
Grandpa served and he joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom, so she'll give it to you. Really? And they'll take good care of you.
USAA. Members who switched saved an average of $725 annually on auto insurance.
Yeah, Jono Bones is I've seen him on Twitter before. He's a big creator in the Twitter space for the Aints.
Mm.
Hold on, let's see. DT, yeah, DTs are making a run. They got to stop all the DTs in the AFC.
It's crazy, man.
Linebacker we signed became a boxer MMA fighter. What? What are we talking about?
I have no idea. I'm
The
not
Aints
sure.
gonna burn down that stadium?
Whew, they should.
Right. What happened here? There we go. That's weird.
StreamYard sometimes has a mind of its own.
Come on, bro.
This is crazy.
Like the Eagles and the Chiefs are just players are just falling to them.
Yeah.
Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Darius Alexander, Abdul Carter. Are you kidding me,
Kayvon
bro?
Thibodeau.
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro?
It's crazy. Stacked. Stacked, man. Man.
Pick is in for the Browns. Is it a quarterback here? What did Pretty Ricky just tweet out? Come on, bro.
Magic City girlfriend. Nah, Jay Black. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What happened?
He said, bro, remember that play we signed for big money as line? Oh, Egerton Hartwell.
Harold Fannin
Wow,
Jr.
Fannin Jr.
Wow.
Dude, him and Njoku.
Joku, 12 personnel.
Wow, 12 personnel.
Wow.
Excellent pick.
Wow.
They're setting up weapons for Kirk Cousins. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Okay, so he agrees. That's what it was. Egerton Hartwell. It's back in the day. We signed him out off of Baltimore. Out of Baltimore. He was a free agent.
I don't know, man. Jerry Jeudy, Quinton Jug.
Look,
highlighting Kenny Pickett. We're highlighting Kenny Pickett. Come on, bro.
They did the same thing the first time, dude. Oh, Stefanski's like, Kirk, come on down, baby.
The Lions just traded up to number 70.
Who did
Damn,
the Lions?
are
Oh, okay,
being
yeah.
active. Lions are active, bro. The Jaguars traded back. That would have been the Jaguars' first pick since the first.
Since the
All right, let's
first,
see who
yeah.
the Raiders take right here.
Yeah, that depends.
All
What
right.
that depends, man.
I like how he's hyping up everyone, man.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he has a commitment to excellence, and we are thrilled to get with the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
The Browns have a lot.
Against Raiders, select Darian Porter, defensive.
There's your corner.
Oh man. As long as it's one of my guys off the board, he's happy.
He's Ankilla Withers. Shut up. We both had the same round one guy. Shut up.
Yeah, true.
And I'll count them up for you. So the Browns just took one. They have
That's what I'm looking up right now.
They have one more pick this round unless they make a trade. It's the 30th pick of this round.
So they got pick. Yep. So we're at pick 67. So 94, and then they have 126 and 166.
Yeah. Raiders, they take Ashton Genty, Jack Beck, and now they go defense and Darian Porter. I could see them going defense the rest of the draft. Because the Raiders do have, two more picks in this round at the end, back to back. They could use one of those to trade up. Patriots pick is in. There are a couple of people that wanted Darian Porter on this app that are probably crashing out.
Yeah. I know one specific.
Braden Swinson is still there. Landon Jackson still there.
Yep. Savion Jones as well from LSU.
Yep.
He's still around.
Xavier Watts. We all
By
thought
the
he
fall.
was a second
Round guy. Yeah. Ball hawk. 7 INTs for Notre Dame. I hate this guy. If you're a heel, be a heel. He should have cut a heel promo.
Yeah.
What if the Falcons go edge again and triple down?
I love it.
I would love it, man. That would be definitely dedicating the vision, being dedicated to the vision. Fix that edge group.
Kyle Williams, Washington State. This helps us. More weapons for Drake May. We talked about them going wide receiver.
Yep. Jalen Noel still sliding. That's a clean release, dude. Was that Hunter? He just blew up.
Yeah, but Hunter had soft press. He just ran right by him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 straight offensive selections.
Yeah. Javon Baker added to that with Jalen Polk, Stephon Diggs, Kyle Williams. Somebody's not going to make that
Who's
roster.
the play caller in
England?
In New England?
Is it Josh McDaniels again?
No way, right? You think so?
I don't know. Let me see. Josh McDaniels. Yep.
All right, so let's see who the Lions traded up for. So the pick is in. The Aints are back on the clock.
Maybe they doubled down on quarterback.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. I think the Aints really could go corner here. Siobhan Ravel's on the table, I think.
Still
Carry
is.
on Arnold.
Yeah. That's our dude Grum right here, man. What's happening? Appreciate you tuning in, man.
What's up,
This is
man?
lit, brother.
Wow, that's a really high pick for him. That's a reach,
Massive
in my
reach.
opinion.
Massive reach.
Wow. You know, we talked about the reach a couple of years ago when they took Jahmyr Gibbs when they did, and then
Bijan,
what's
yep.
his name? Jack
Same year.
Campbell. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Jack
mean-
Campbell, too. Yeah.
I mean, Holmes over there, the GM, knows what he's kind of doing.
Sure.
So maybe it isn't a reach. I don't know.
I mean, where did
It just
Holmes come
seems
from?
like
From
a
the
reach.
Rams organization? Originally?
Who?
Holmes, Brad Holmes.
Was he on the Rams?
I think so. I think he was an
that makes
executive.
sense
or
why he's
something.
good at drafting.
Yeah. 2 threes go to Jackson.
2 threes next year,
Fuck.
and then so 3 threes total. Bro, you want to talk
They're
about
cooking.
getting fleeced? All right, the Aints pick is in.
That's a good point by could be a Jamo replacement. Wait, did his 5th year get picked up?
Yes, they did pick it up.
They
But
did?
Jamo doesn't have, or Jamo has that break the top speed.
That's it.
This kid out of Arkansas doesn't, I don't think.
But he could do everything that Jamo can't, though. He could run the route tree.
But
What's
you already have
Jamo?
Amon-Ra St. Brown, and you re-signed Tim Patrick.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll
Okay.
see. We'll see what the new offense looks like. This is the first time they've had a new
Exactly,
offensive
yeah.
coordinator in
Yep.
years, so we'll see.
Exactly, man. My God, this board is falling into shape for us, man. Too bad we don't have more. We don't have another
Or
pick.
picks, right?
Would have been sweet, man. Oh, look at this Saints draft. Calvin Banks Jr., Tyler Saw.
They go running
He
back
was next.
here. They go running back.
Do they? Would you stop?
I don't know. I don't know who they go. I don't know who the pick is.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the pick is in. Bills are after the Aints. Then the Jets, then the Broncos. Hope we get a DB this round. Give me more defensive line. Jared Wilson is still there. Will he be there when we pick? And will we pass him up and piss off the fan base? Gary's got to piss off everyone.
Somehow, some way.
The stage electric. One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define the quarterback. They only got revenge.
Shit. Oh, man.
Someone said the Lions drafted a Tesla.
That's crazy. I'm waiting for that Kirk news.
Really?
Still on that, man.
Huh?
I'm still waiting for that Kirk news. Come on, man. Siobhan is still on the board if we need a corner with upside. Yeah, Jason. He's still on the board, man.
Who is?
Siobhan.
Yeah, Siobhan.
I've been waiting, bro. Facts, bro. Oh, man.
We like Malachi Moore? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? We have Malachi Moore at home. His name is DeMarco Helms.
Sure is. Sure is. No, you're right. Oh man. Let me see.
Jalen Noel is still not there. I wonder what the issue is there. It's kind of like last year when, what's his name? TJ Tampa was falling.
Fell to the second round.
No, TJ Tampa fell to the
Wait,
fifth.
to the fifth. That's right. Yep. You're right. You're right. I like Kevin Winston Jr. out of Penn State too. Watts is still in there. What up, Glory Hands? Dímelo, bye.
All right, let's see who they go.
Hopefully, they take a guy that's projected to go undrafted. Come on.
All right, here we go. Ramczyk again.
Shedeur Sanders. Maybe they take Shiloh. Vernon Broughton. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sure. Sure. There is life still in Ty Robinson, Deion Walker, CJ West, and JJ Peegs. Tingus Pingus.
Tingus Pingus.
Who the fuck is this? Dingus Pingus. That was awesome. That was an awesome crash out right there. Xavier Watts would be an A+ draft from Terry.
All right, let's see what the Bills.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, get your chat under control. Get your chat under control.
This is the highlight of the night.
He's not ready.
Read it and weep.
Stop, bro. Stop, bro.
I love Deion Walker, man. Lee Evans. Good spot for Landon Jackson.
Dude.
Good spot for Landon Jackson.
Yeah.
Yep. I think AJ Epinesa is only on a 1-year deal. That could be your replacement right there.
Come on down, AJ. We got some spots over here.
Sure do. I love him coming out of Iowa. He came out of
yes,
some
I was
years
hoping
ago.
he'd be there in there for the second round for us.
Yeah.
I like this pick for
Me too.
the Bills.
Me too.
Solid pick for the Bills. Who'd they pick
Yep.
last round? Let me see. I'm looking. They picked TJ Sanders.
Yeah,
as well?
TJ Sanders. Yep.
They really want to get after Mahomes. That's been their Achilles heel, bro.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
haven't been able to get to Mahomes.
But you look at it, they're getting guys that can attack. And they're trying to follow the model that, Philly did, was just attack. Just on pure attack mode, man. On that old line, man, with the 101st.
I saw
pick.
the Jets pick. This is an Aaron Glenn pick, if I ever saw one.
Oh man, it's kind of bothering me that John Abraham keeps coming out. That's my guy. I got to call him, man. Like, yo, what are you doing over there, man?
Yeah, why aren't you calling the Falcons pick, bro? Because we don't have any.
Bro, I'm gonna text him right now. Woo!
Aaron Glenn. That is an Aaron Glenn pick, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know his brother was on the Cowboys.
Yeah. Me neither. Him next to Sauce is crazy. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, he's got good ball skills. Him next to Sauce is crazy. Yep.
It is.
We're gonna play that
Definitely
bump
is.
and run coverage
Bump and run.
that Aaron Glenn's gonna
He
want.
love it. He loves it, man. Oh man, he's just gonna let those guys, Will McDonald and company, just feast, man.
All right, here we
15
go.
15 pass breakups he's had
Love
in
it.
his
He's
career.
DBU machine.
Mason Taylor, Amon Membu, Azarius Thomas for the Jets. Solid. Ooh.
What happened?
NFL announces new alternate jerseys.
Of what?
League to partner with Nike for rivalries or rivals, whatever uniforms to debut over the next 4 seasons. Are we going back to that?
Broncos pick is in. Broncos pick is in. 49ers are on the clock.
That's crazy, man. Oh Lord.
What happened?
No, just looking at this big board here, man.
Bro, there's still a lot of good
There's a
talent.
lot of great names,
A
dude.
lot of good talent still out there. Bro, the fact that Xavier Watts has still not been selected, bro, that's wild. Are people
Yeah.
really that comfortable with their safeties? Prospects, status, undrafted. Let's see.
Kyle Kennard is still on the board.
Yes, bro. So
South Carolina.
Okay, so like, look, here's the edges that are still available: Jack Sawyer, Savion Jones, Braden Swinson, Josiah Stewart, Prince of Umayalin, Jordan Birch, Baron Sorrell, Kyle Kennard, David Walker, Tyler Barron, Jared Ivey, Antoine Poland Ryland, John Joyner, Elijah Roberts, Q Robinson, Steve Linton, Fadil Diggs, like who else? Ahmed Hassan, Tyler Batty. Yeah, there's a lot. Let's see what corners look like. Siobhan Ravel, Jacob Parrish, Caleb Ransaw, Dorian Strong, BJ Adams, Noel Williams. Like that, there are a lot of good guys out here. Kobe Bryant. Let's see. Upton Stout. Who else? Lots of good stuff. Yeah, if we get not, has anyone legendary Sanders? He's getting way too much hate, bro.
Who's that?
Shador.
Oh, Shador. Yeah, man.
I know. Everybody happy that he's falling.
Yeah.
But I think he's falling for the wrong reasons.
It's the cockiness, man. Uh-oh. I'm getting a question here. Hold on. Hey, brother, why don't you be active in our group chat anymore, brother? Bro, great question. Y'all be going at it, man. It's time for me, man. During the day, man, I'm a manager of 4 sites, man, so I rarely have time to just be on my phone and just check what everybody's saying, what everybody's doing, man. That's really the main reason. But the chat that I'm in with these guys, man, it's top tier, man. It's really good, man. It's really good. I'll sprinkle in there from time to time, but it's far and few in between, man.
Where did the Broncos go here?
been mainly what, defense? They've gone.
They went Jade Barron, and then
Yep.
they went. Did they have a second round pick? They did they?
I thought they traded out.
No, they had a late round. RJ Harvey. They got their running back.
Oh, RJ Harvey.
The tight ends went. That
Yeah.
maybe they would have picked.
Yeah.
Xavier Watts. makes sense
Xavier
here.
Watts. Yeah.
Makes
Safety.
sense
Yep.
here.
They don't have a need at linebacker. Interior defensive tackle, maybe?
Oh, another wide
Oh,
receiver.
speed.
Pat Bryant.
Yep.
Wow. I think that's a little high, but what do I know, right? I'm not a GM.
No. Oh, but you're savvy. You know. You have an eye for this shit.
I don't know, man. I don't think, I guess, NFL executives.
All right. This is odd. In 30 minutes, the Atlanta Falcons go live with Terry Fontenot and Raheem Morris.
What?
Yeah.
In what? How long?
In 30 minutes.
With Terry?
Terry Fontenot and Raheem Morris night 2 press conference 2025.
Did they trade out? Do they know they have 101 pick?
I don't know, man. That's why I'm questioning it too. This is popping up right now. I'm like,
What?
Weird.
That doesn't make any sense.
yeah. Yep. My YouTube alert just went off right now. I'm like, that's pretty interesting. Yeah.
So Carolina just traded up from 85 to 77 with the Patriots, and they gave up a 5th round pick.
Gotcha.
So after Dallas, Carolina's up.
Grum's saying, did we trade for Ramsey?
Maybe they did.
And then they call it. They're like, that's it, man. Nick Martin.
Wow. In front of Pooh Paul and
Pooh
Jeffrey
Paul
Bossa.
and Jeffrey Bossa, man.
Barrett Carter, too. Wow.
Yeah. Barrett Carter's still on the
This is a
on the
bit of a
board, man.
gamble.
Tackling
Is this
machine.
their guy to replace Dre Greenlaw?
Possibly. Yeah. I would have went Barrett Carter, if anything. But, hey. Oof.
Looks like a lot of his highlights are at the quarterback.
Yeah. Read and react right there, hitting the hole.
Read and react right there.
Yep.
That's Dre Greenlaw, bro.
Sure is.
The Niners just reloading on defense. Wow.
Salah is not playing, man.
Oh,
Salah
dude.
wants like, nope, I'm gonna bring you guys back to prominence.
I don't know
worry.
what the hell the Panthers are doing. They're probably going to go another defensive player. Watch them double dip like we did, and then go Princey Umayelen right here. Unless the Cowboys do that. But I
That
think
would
the
be a better
Cowboys-
pick for them.
The Cowboys, I think, got to go running back or wide receiver here, in my opinion.
Yeah. CD does need help. The running back from Iowa, is he still available? Johnson?
Caleb Johnson, yeah.
Ooh.
That's a Dallas Cowboys freaking pick, man. There goes Siobhan.
Damn.
There goes Siobhan. At least he didn't go to Carolina, right?
True. Yes. Wow. Wow.
Okay, Cowboys cooking this draft.
I like it. Dude, I like it all the way through.
Yeah, dude.
Him and Diggs.
Oh my God, look at that jump.
Good for him, man. So they go first round, Booker out of Alabama, then double back with the defense with Ezeruko at 44 and Siobhan Revel here at 70.
I like this.
Good draft so far.
I like this.
Who traded?
Oh, Trayvon Diggs might not be ready for the season.
Good pivot. Did the Panthers just trade? Oh, and they got, yeah, that's right, Bland.
They got DeRon Bland.
DeRon Bland. Yeah.
So Carolina's in there. This was our pick that we traded for Matt Judon.
Matt Judon.
So now the Panthers get it.
Let's see what they, because they traded with the Pats, right? So that's who we originally had sent that third round to. Good
Princely,
call.
they double dipped
call.
that edge.
Good call.
They double dipped that edge, bro.
Good call. I had this kid going in the second round.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had him going in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
He was a fringe first round guy, just like Scourton.
Yeah.
Dude, Panthers, I hate to say it, are having a really solid draft.
They are. They had a solid free agency to add
That's what
on
I'm
to
saying.
a.
It's between us and them
Yep.
this year.
Still squatting like that. Oh my God. If this is true, someone prank called Shador.
No, they didn't.
That's crazy if they did, man. Folks got no chill whatsoever, man.
Damn it. Cardinals pick is in.
All right, man. We're close. We're getting there. Rod says, I don't see anything special about him. He's just a finesse guy.
About who?
So, about Princely.
Got really good bend, long arms. If you can get him going early, he can be a menace.
But you got to think about it, too. He played on that D line with Walter Nolan and Pegas, too. Or Peegs. So that also plays to an advantage, too. If they're calling on him for him to be the sole guy to dominate, I don't think he can do that. He has to go where it's a loaded front. And Carolina is probably the place right now for him. Oh, all right.
Damn.
I'm going to check it out right now, bro.
Falcons.
Yo, that's fucked up, dude.
What happened? Did you watch it?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Wow, man.
Who picked up Princely? The Panthers did.
The Panthers did, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at that. Flick just tweeted out some options who stick out. Kevin Winston Jr., Penn State.
Yep,
Xavier
like
Watts, Notre Dame. Offensive tackle, Charles Grant. Center, Jared Wilson. Wow. Who are the Cardinals going to get?
Yeah, that was a good
Yeah,
pick
the
back
Panthers
there.
have had a pretty good draft. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. Clear winners.
Yeah, they're winners.
Jordan Birch. He's interesting.
He's twitchy. I like
He
him.
is.
Yeah, Panthers are doing some good stuff. The Aints
They
are
are.
not doing anything. The Buccaneers have done some pretty good things.
Decent. Yeah.
Decent. I think the Falcons and the Panthers are fighting for the the winner in the division as far as in the season and the draft.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that stat that's up on Kevin Winston Jr. from Penn State, the safety? He missed one tackle in his career at Penn State. Short
What was his
tackler.
injury?
Knee, I think. Jordan Birch goes off
there it is.
right here. Wow, man. Oh. Get my guy off the screen here. Michael Penix.
There's Michael Penix in the
Yeah.
highlight.
Not be doing any of that, sir.
Good long arm there,
Mm-hmm.
setting the edge. It could be the Raiders at the end of this round. Brodo got the script.
No. No. Crazy, man.
Oh no, the dog. I don't like the camera on my face.
Shit.
Bro, don't be doing your dog like that on national TV.
No, for real, man. Peter's watching. Fuck, man.
All right. Texans pick is in. I saw it. You're going to be surprised here.
God damn it. I don't like surprises.
Who do you think? Call it now.
I can't. I'm Jeffrey Bossa. Hey, Jay, I was about to say him, but I didn't because they already took wide receiver.
They took the teammates, bro.
The teammates, man. Holy crap. I like that for CJ. Yeah, but do they have enough protection for Noel to be, utilized properly?
Hey, Berto, you got to ask a question.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Brendan? Let me see. Hey, Berto, you going to the Patriots-Falcons game this year? 100% I am. Yes, sir. May 14th, when that schedule comes out, I will be on Ticketmaster or StubHub, whichever one. Oh, yeah, I do it every year, man. I do it every year. The last time I went to Patriot Stadium was the Fog game in 2017, the year after the Super Bowl. Julio catch.
Ball.
I was right there. I was where he threw the ball, like the way he flung the ball. I was in that section right there. I was right there. Yep.
Wow.
My guy Brendan, we gotta link up, bro. Oh, Grum, you let me know, bro. Hell yeah, we'll link up. Absolutely, man.
Colts pick is in.
Colts? Okay. All right, these picks are rolling in now. Justin Wally.
Okay. Seems like okay.
Sure. No comment.
Xavier Watts. The safeties are still there.
It's almost feeling like at 101 we can't fuck it up.
No, it's whoever you take at that point.
That's your natural BPA right there. That's your Terry route. getting fucking anxious, dude. Oh, Brendan, that Julio catch was crazy indeed, bro.
Yeah, I think that's why we haven't seen a trade up.
Right. All right. Bengals pick is in. Yo, look at what Ben said. That woman in the Colts office is scaring the shit out of me.
For real,
True,
dude,
man. She's so
walked
intense,
in.
man.
She walked in. All right, here go Bengals pick.
Yeah. I will be at that home opener in the Benz, though, man. I got to make it down to one of those, man.
The other Georgia
Fairchild,
guard.
the other guy.
So they actually invest in the guard position for the Bengals.
Yeah.
Now that leaves one guy left.
Yep.
Jared Wilson.
Come on down. So far, Watts' BPA, right? Hell yeah. At that spot at 101, that's a fucking steal. Second round talent falling all the way down to the bottom of the third like that. 100%, man. Why would he drop, though? That's what Watts.
Maybe game speed is a concern because there are times I think he was late at his spot. Maybe that's it. All right, who's up?
So Titans, Steelers, Buccaneers, and Pats.
Is in, so this is make or break because if the Steelers pick Shador, that takes that destination off.
Yeah.
Jalen Milroe still in play for the Steelers. Then our rivals Tampa Bay is back up. I don't know which way they go.
So what's intriguing teams about Jalen Milroe that he can throw?
His athleticism and his touch on the ball. He just needs the technical side dialed in.
Okay. What separates him from the kid from that New England just traded? Their backup. He got traded.
Oh, Joe Milton.
Joe Milton.
Yes. He doesn't have as strong as arm as Milton, but he's got an arm. He's got touch. Needs to work on the anticipation a little bit. Footwork. I think he'll be a good NFL quarterback if the right staff takes the time and he hires, like, if he works on his mechanics outside of the NFL. You know, we talked about that when Ritter was here. It's like, oh, quarterback coach.
Yeah.
It's not really their job to work on the mechanics. They're more so getting the game plan down, what the progression looks like and all that.
Yep.
It's up to Jalen Milroe to hire a coach to work on his footwork, his all that stuff.
Yeah. Yep. But so to the Steelers, it really won't make sense because you got Arthur Smith there as their OC, and you have his horrendous track record with quarterbacks with Atlanta. He said that they could make it happen with Desmond. That flopped severely. So I don't know. I just don't. I don't see the fit with Milroe in Pittsburgh.
I just saw the Steelers pick.
Did you? God damn it!
I don't know why they don't show the pick that's right now. The Titans. I guess they have sources in those buildings, so they announce them. Like when Azariah Thomas was announced.
Yep.
I knew he was the pick 3 picks before.
That's insane, dude.
Is there really a U-Haul commercial on my screen right now? I used to work for U-Haul. They used to never – their biggest thing is, like, we don't invest in marketing, TV, radio, anything like that because our trucks and everything is marketing. When you think moving, you're thinking U-Haul.
Yeah.
Couldn't go to sleep, Germ. Yeah, I couldn't go to sleep either. I made my videos. I was up reading all the comments.
Bro, I thank God. I woke up this morning. I was like, God damn, dude. I can't believe we really came off. I think I tweeted it out last night, man. I can't believe we walked out of the first round with two top edge rushers, man. This
Two
is
top
crazy.
5 edges.
Yep.
So look at this. Caleb Johnson's up there. Noah Williams, Jared Wilson, Kevin Winston. It looks like we'll have a pick, I think. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but we might get a safety, one of those top safeties there if we want.
If it wasn't for the injury, I think Kevin Winston Jr. is one of your top safeties.
Yeah, I think Winston's gone before Makuba, if his injury wasn't a thing.
Oh, shit. Hold up.
All right, here we go, Titans.
Go ahead. I got to read that. What the frig, man? Winston Jr. goes right here. Jeez,
we got like ESPN, you know what I'm saying?
Golly, man.
We're good, bro.
Oh, all right, here. He said, hell yeah, got some custom Falcon shirts I designed and made with my clothing brand. Oh, nice, man. I'll bring you a shirt to the game, please, man. 1X or 2X, big dog. Medium. Oh, man. 1X. Bro, man, you ate a whole pizza to the face, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man. Pittsburgh is in.
Yeah. It's like, I wonder if teams are like punishing Shedeur because he wasn't the blue chip. He's not a blue chip prospect like his dad was.
No. It's the arrogance and cockiness, man.
I think they're punishing him for it because realistically, he's a better quarterback than Tyler Shuck. He's a better quarterback than Jackson Dart.
Yep.
I don't know. We'll see. Someone will take a chance on him.
Yeah.
It's just going to motivate him even more. Terrible towel. Is that Heinz Ward? No. Lynn Swan.
Lynn Swan.
Second
round.
Caleb Johnson, Najee Harris's replacement.
Some people had him as RB2.
Yeah. Yep. He's big, just like Najee too, man.
He does.
Downhill style.
But he runs better than Najee.
He does have better vision. Yes,
that's the thing. Najee didn't have the
Get your own script. Get your own script. We said it at the same time.
That's why we're co-hosts. We think alike.
Shit. Yeah, vision and feel right there, man. Yeah, he just has a better knack for it, man.
All right, Tampa's on the clock. 83, 84. So the Patriots are trading back again. The Chiefs are trading up to 85. So after Tampa is Kansas City.
Al Capone got something for you.
Pick is on. Pick is in for the Buccaneers. Where do you think they go here?
Defense has to be.
I'd be happy with Jared Wilson. Say it again.
Defense. Jared Ivey would make sense here.
Jared Ivey screams of a Buccaneer pick. They need another safety.
So Watts is the other one.
Is in play.
Bowman is still in play.
They need a linebacker. Could
Barry Carter go here? Paul?
Jeffrey Bassa?
No.
What's up, RJ?
Jacob Parrish. He was still lingering. What? Yeah.
That's their nickel.
And State kid. Speedy corner right here.
That's someone a lot of Falcon creators wanted.
Yeah. I believe I
like Jacob
Clark
Parrish.
Phillips. I believe in.
I like
Clark
Jacob
Phillips.
Parrish.
Yeah.
Small.
RJ, what's happening, brother?
You put Drake London on him, I think he bullies him.
Absolutely, dude.
Big slot, baby.
That's it. Big
They
slot.
They took 2 DBs in a row. Ben Morrison and
Ben Morrison, Jacob Parrish. Yeah. Y'all live tomorrow too?
No, I can't do day 3. It's day 3's in the middle of the day. I have a wife and kids. My wife, thank you to my wife. If she is watching, thank you. I'm privileged enough that she is handling parent duties by herself, and I'm doing this with you guys. So
Yeah,
probably
definitely
99% chance I'm not going to be doing
Yeah, same for me, man. I have to gear up to do post-game analysis and reaction on Bleach as soon as the Falcons finish. And I got stuff to do tomorrow too, man. So I'll be catching the draft on the go tomorrow.
all that just to stop Darnell Mooney.
Good corner that came off the board here. Noel Williams out of Cal.
We got to run on corners.
Corners are going, baby. Pick 6 versus Cam Ward, and they're highlighting that one. Oh, man, it's like an achievement
Is this
award.
their replacement for L'Jarius Sneed?
He finally.
Here's the highlight. Here's the highlight.
Right here. Yep. I mean, as the QB, you never throw across the field like that. So that was just a gimme.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, good question. How many primetime games you think we're gonna get this year? You think 4? I'm gonna go a modest 2.
I think Michael Penix Jr. is the reason. And then plus you drafted Jalen Walker, James Pierce Jr. You made a splash. I think the
Gotta get
offense
that.
brings us that prime time. I know against the Commanders will be a primetime game.
Yeah. When do we get it? I'm gonna say week 1 is a primetime game for the Falcons.
Okay. Ooh, RJ says 5. I was
5?
leaning 5.
Okay. Split the difference 3, Brandon says. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get back-to-back home openers.
No, I don't think so.
I think we'll be on the road this year.
Honestly, I think we start on the road this year.
I think so too. I think week 1 we're on the road.
I think Drake May against Michael Penix Jr. would be a prime
That's
time.
intriguing. Oh baby, I'll be there. Oh man.
Love these Aints picks.
You know, and if folks, if you've been watching the show, man, a couple weeks back, Andreas Keaton was on the show, man. That's a kid we're definitely still pulling for as well out of Temple. Hopefully we hear his name at some point, you know, tonight or even tomorrow. More likely tomorrow, but we just hope that he does get drafted, man.
Yeah, and even if he doesn't get his name called, we know he's going to get a chance as an undrafted free. Hopefully with Atlanta, because he's got some nice tape.
Yeah, he does.
He fits the mold for the Falcons on who they want in their building as well.
Right. Humble kid, man. I mean, we had him on the show. If y'all watched it, you know, his mannerisms speak for itself.
What did the Patriots get? So the Patriots, they traded up. The Chiefs traded up 10 slots, and they gave up a 4th-round pick in 2026 to do so. So Terry Fontenot could give up these next year draft picks like some of these teams are doing, but
yeah, it's not wise to. We're already without a 1 next year, the highly criticized 1.
Yeah, and we're going to have an end of round 2 pick.
Right. Let's fucking go, man.
Usually we start the year against a division opponent. Could we start against the Buccaneers?
Well, this past year it was what? Steelers, Eagles, Chiefs.
The year before it was Panthers.
Yep.
Who was the Packers? 2 back-to-back home games, and then we went to Detroit.
To Detroit, yeah.
There's still so many good players out there.
It's crazy, man.
I mean, not everyone can be a first-round, second-round pick, you know?
That's right. They're not all first-round picks, man.
All right, Gurm is calling Panthers, Packers, Lions. Oh no, that's what we did in 23. 23. That's what he was saying. Lawrence Taylor said Abdul Carter can't wear 56.
Damn.
I think he's retired.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
Jamari Caldwell comes off the
There's
board.
the Puna Ford replacement.
Yep.
There's the Puna Ford replacement.
Ty Robinson lives in Atlanta at 101.
As long as it's Ty Robinson and not the other guy.
Well, the other guy was already booked, and I said it this morning. Yo, bro, if that's the fucking choice at 101, Dios mío, help your soul, dude. Block me.
I think I'm going to do this if that's the pick. I'm going to do this.
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, if we're not targeting DBs, that just furthers the agenda that we're going to be for Jalen Ramsey. All right, here come the Packers.
All right, man. We're getting
Packers
close, folks.
And the Jacksonville Jaguars have back-to-back picks coming up. All right, pick is in for the Packers. Oh, they traded up to 89.
Yeah.
Who'd they trade with? They traded up to 89 with their division rivals, the Texans.
Oh, dude,
Guys.
don't do that.
Yeah, guys, cut that out, bro.
Oh, my God.
What are we
That dude's
doing putting that stuff
horrible.
in the air?
He's going undrafted. Book it.
It really is.
Shiloh's going undrafted.
It really
man.
is, bro.
Come on, announce the goddamn pick.
Someone just said their guess is the Falcons are going to take Charles Grant. I think Jared Wilson's there. I think that's the pick. I think that's who they should go. You lock up a future offensive lineman. You know, you have Matthew Bergeron going into his third year. Jake Matthews is extended. You get a rookie on a center, right? Played with some of the top competition in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Lindstrom's still on contract, and McGarry might be gone, but maybe offensive tackle's the play next year.
Savion Williams,
Wow.
TCU. Wow, dude.
Wow.
What is going on, man?
Gadget player. Gadget player going Matthew Golden. Who'd they go in the second round with?
Who's this? Green Bay?
Anthony Belton. They're going straight offense.
They're going straight offense, man. They feel good about their
edge rusher
defense.
bad, bro. Maybe they trade for Trey Hendrickson. I don't know. All right, Jaguars are on the clock.
All right. Back-to-back picks here. Come on, Cleveland. Work the clocks there. Give us that pick for Kirk.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thoughts on a wide receiver for the Falcons? I
No.
don't think so.
No.
No.
Alec what's his name out of Stanford? Is still there.
Yeah, he's still here. Yeah. And all of these names are going to, before him. Matthew Golden. Wow, man, I can't believe that. That was their first round pick, right? Green Bay. Matthew Golden. They're definitely going heavy. So that means Christian Watson, somebody like that's going to get traded this offseason.
Who? You think
Watson.
yeah.
The hell is this? Dude looks like a Marvel character.
Who is this?
TJ Slaughter.
He looks like a linebacker.
Oh, Caleb Ransaw out of Tulane. This kid started shooting up draft boards, man,
I
after
like
the pro
this kid.
day.
I like
Me
this
too.
kid. Okay. Attacking a weakness on their defense in the secondary.
Yep. Somebody to pair, in the secondary with Andre Cisco over there, man. Yeah. Nice.
Andre Cisco, man. Get out of here, bro. He ain't
Andre
that.
Cisco. He needs help.
He does.
He needs
So
help,
the
man.
Jaguars, to get up to 89, gave up 102 and 142. And then they got back 89 and 236.
Yo, these teams are just throwing picks left and right, man.
Yep. I told you there's no answer for him not being there.
Mm.
Starters go in the first round. There's no reason to take a backup in the middle round. Just wait. If you're take a backup later. I think in the right situation.
Cisco's on the Jets. So who am I thinking about for? Let me see, Jack.
They didn't feel comfortable wanting to coach him. Or I can't tell if they say he just skill set wise, there's not enough ceiling and upside for us to take him at the high portion of the draft. But at this point in time, guys, we are in the 80s. At this point in time, the ability warrants a selection. It way past that time, in my opinion. There's a combination of factors going on here because you're right.
Shit. Darnell Savage and Eric Murray
For who?
for Jacksonville. I mentioned Cisco, and somebody corrected me. Cisco is on the Jets.
Oh, okay. All right. Jags pick is in. The second one is. So the Jags kind of scare me here for Jared Wilson because their center just retired.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big story. And that's an even bigger story you've created for yourself. Yeah.
Well, we'll get your thoughts on this thing because the Jaguars are picking again. We're going to get this pick at the podium. Here's PJ Slaughter again.
Yeah, if we get Wilson and Ramsey.
With the 89th pick in the 2005 draft, the NFL,
All right, here we go.
the Jacksonville Jaguars select Wyatt Milum.
Wyatt Milnum. Wow.
Hey, the Jared Wilson agenda lives.
Sure does. This was a second round
He
graded
was a first
talent
round
right here.
grade early in
First
the college
round?
football season.
Gotcha. I saw him mocked a lot in the second round.
I think he's a guard.
A lot of people have said that. Yeah, he kicks in.
The Rams here.
Fits a little bit of what we're seeing in this draft.
Yeah, the Jags, I think, are having a nasty good draft.
They are. They're building. A lot of
good
depth.
new regimes. They're having a great draft so far.
Yeah.
Teams are seeing people in different ways,
The Bears, fantastic draft so
Yeah, I
far.
can't make up. I'm gonna have to really assess like who my winners are for this year.
The extra emphasis on why isn't he gone yet? I think back to past drafts,
Sam Howell was supposed to be a possible first-round draft pick coming into his last year. He ends up going in the 5th round. We didn't come anywhere close to talking about, but why did Sam Howell wait till the 5th round to go? People see guys in different ways, different lights, and unfortunately,
they can't do anything. This is a Shedeur Sanders spot right here for the Rams.
You think so?
Bro, if he just gets time to sit behind Matt Stafford,
I'm going to throw this out there.
this is a very quarterback-friendly offense.
He's sleeping on it tonight, and his team is sleeping on it tonight.
If not Jared Wilson for Atlanta, Seth McLaughlin out of Ohio State.
Who?
Is that a possibility? Seth McLaughlin.
Yeah, I just don't like him as much as I do Jared. I'd rather him in the 4th. You know, go another defensive guy.
Pick 90. Bro. All right, we're getting close.
Commercial break. We're getting close.
11 more picks, man.
7 more picks. No, 11 more picks. Did I say
7?
11?
Yeah, you said 7. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
That's all right.
All right, pick is in. Ravens are on the clock. Ravens have a center. Seahawks have a center. Aints have a center. Everyone has a center so far.
Yeah.
I think it could happen, man.
Who does well, New England has Garrett Bradbury.
Yeah, they signed Garrett Bradbury.
Yep.
Check out the new whip. I fully custom. Bud Light's gonna fit that. As many Bud Lights as it takes. Well, Bud Lights.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do for those?
Oh shit, that's dope.
Yeah. Yeah. Cam Jordan just tweeted out, what if the Aints pull a 2 quarterback draft like the Skins did with RG3 and Kirk Cousins? Wouldn't that be something? Whoa.
Canyon University offered you $140 million.
I saw your tweet soon.
It's deer season.
Already? Nice knowing you. We got a high.
No, not that deer season. Deer season. It's that time of year when you can get $3,000 off at an authorized
Mill Road to the Rams. That'd be a good one to develop
Ah.
and learn and all that. I like it.
You know so much about this.
Well, we safe to say this is Zach Robinson last year. Nah, he might Ben Johnson and take another year here. You know, who do we promote or hire if that happens? Though? Let's not talk about it just yet because we're not there yet.
No, man, we're not doing that yet. No, for real, man.
All right, here we go.
Sanders still being on the board. I'll give you a wild one, guys. There is a possibility. I'm starting to hear this pick up a little bit. Dylan Gabriel, Oregon quarterback, may actually go before Shore. You talked about quarterbacks.
Dylan Gabriel?
That's kind of what he is.
Wow, they're. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. They're blackballing Shedeur. You cannot tell me Dylan Gabriel has better athletic. Remember, we all about the athletic traits,
Right.
right? No way, dude.
Dude's barely 6 feet tall, too. I think he's what, 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, he's 5'10", 5'11".
Yo, that's
Is that Gerard
crazy.
Burns? No.
No, that's Brocker still. Ooh, oh man,
Ooh.
Good
Okay,
pickup.
okay. Add to that
that's
rotation.
good to add to that rotation. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Bryant Young, Jared Verse, and Josiah Stewart, man. That's a NASCAR package.
Hey, you know what? For you guys that are saying they're humbling him, this Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow's a pretty arrogant player.
Mhm.
He's a little cocky in the way he talks and carries himself.
Good point.
Just saying. Just saying. Right? Now,
Yeah.
I'm not saying Shador's the same level prospect that Joe Burrow was, because Joe Burrow was definitely two tiers higher. But it's okay to be confident in your abilities, right? LA having a good draft?
Absolutely.
No, they're not. They drafted a tight end 46th overall. What? 11
A
a.m.
reach at that.
Ben is at 3:45 in the
35,
morning.
dude. Oh my God, man.
Hey, Ben, do you guys, and this is a serious question, is it tea for caffeine, or are you guys coffee drinkers too, like us here in the States? Like, legit question. I don't know. All right. So, yeah, the Rams are definite losers.
All right, we're 10 picks away.
All right.
Emory Jones Jr., big guard out of LSU.
I think he starts next to Roger Rosengarten.
Yep, Rosengarten. Well, they already projected him at guard, and he played right tackle at LSU.
I think he struggles against the speed on the side, on the outside. So, yeah, you definitely kick him in next to Roger Rosengarten. You're two young offensive linemen on that right side. I think he's a great value pick if you kick him into guard. Looks like the Seahawks pick is in. Watch them draft Shador. That would be hilarious.
England is mostly all tea, night or morning. I always drink tea.
Night or morning, I always drink tea. But like for caffeine wise, to like wake you up, is that the thing too? And then can you debunk this breakfast? The beans on toast. Is that really a thing, Ben?
Beans on toast.
Beans on toast. That's a breakfast
wild.
item.
That's crazy.
That I've seen. And of course, you can't believe everything on the internet. So I thought I'd ask someone that's across the pond.
Right. Wilson, Xavier Watts, Jalen Reed, Savion Jones.
3 cups a day down here on what's SK?
Oh, I'm South old. Kingston. No, that's me. That's a reference for me.
Oh, okay. Brits be doing that.
Damn, bro, 3 cups a day, man. That's crazy. You must be wired.
Nah, dude. Sometimes, like, I used to drink that much coffee, and I wouldn't be wired. I'd barely be getting through the day. Josiah Stewart as a Ram.
Yo, this is fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, man. What the hell is this moron doing?
Taking advantage of his one moment to shine.
Seriously. Yo, this is fucked up, dude.
Wow.
I agree, Meat.
Yeah, beans on toast is elite. The beans we have on toast aren't the same beans you. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. If it tastes great, I'm all about good tasting food, okay? Obviously, I'm a little on the pudgier side. I'm not as lean as I once was in my younger days.
running quarterback because he
Oh my gosh.
This is listen. There needs to be a lot of development. We all kind of knew that with Jalen Milroe, but you talk about athleticism. It's not just speed. He's the best athlete on the field when he's on the.
You think they use him a Taysom Hill type thing? Jalen Milroe, yeah, and Clint Kubiak's scheme, yes.
Yeah.
Let him run, man. Let him run. Aints are on the clock. Do they double down on quarterback?
Said that earlier. Brandon, I got you. I just responded. I got you, bro.
Ain't no way you're going to tell me Milroe better than Shador. At the quarterback position, no. As an
No.
athlete, yes.
Yes.
But if you're
That's
looking for someone as a quarterback, no, you got to go Shador there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shador Sanders already tweeted out. He's in high spirits, and I know his dad's keeping him up. And, you know, the confidence is not going to go away.
Ah.
You know, Tom Brady's been in his ear. Tom Brady was picked in the 5th round.
Right.
Nobody thought anything of him, right? Dak Prescott picked in the 4th round.
I mean, there's a chance he still goes at the back end over here.
Yes.
We got New Orleans, Cleveland, New England, Philly, Minnesota, and then Las Vegas.
Last time they picked a quarterback in the 3rd round, the Seahawks, was Russell
Wilson. Yeah, they were goofing on his ex-wife.
That infamous picture where she thought
Yeah.
she made it.
Yeah.
Little did he know he'd land himself Sierra.
Whew.
Hey, man.
How's that working out?
Don't hate the player, hate the game, right?
Right. Right.
All right, pick is in for the Aints. The Browns are on the clock again. The Browns could still take Shador here.
Yep. Come on, Atlanta.
Oh, wow. You hear that? The pick that Seattle used was the pick they got from Vegas for Gino.
Wow. I like this pick. Jonas Sanker from Virginia goes here to the Saints, man.
Screw him.
Now, yeah.
Meh. Not moved. They passed on Xavier Watson, Billy Bowman.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you want to learn under Tyrann Mathieu as a replacement. They went tackle, quarterback, defensive tackle, safety.
All
right. We are on pick 94. The pick is in. We are nearly 7 picks away from Atlanta being back
Let's
on
go.
the clock. Been waiting all night for this.
Yeah.
Sanker or Stanker? Not like a Stanker because he's on that Aints team.
He's on that Aints team, baby.
What's that one meme called?
He won't be playing that anytime fucking soon. Oh man. Timothy, TJ, he's on right now. This is blackballing of the highest
Wow,
order.
I'm shocked. What happened?
Yeah, I think he's referencing
Hold on. Y'all will see. Oh. Okay, you're shocked. Yeah, center if he's there. I don't think Watts is the pick if it's there. He might fall to the 4th round. Uh-oh.
You know, they say that AI is the future. But departments to become has been using apartmental intelligence for many years with Carl here. I'll drive your perfect partner because Carl is listening. Two bed, AC, okay, a barbecue pit, maybe a microwave on top of the stove. A food, that's that food. Ooh, something strong. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted.
Shit, man.
Pirates.com, place to find a place for food.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
No, RJ, quit spoiling it.
I'm just shocked for words right now, bro. What happened?
RJ spoiled it. Dylan Gabriel to the Browns.
Oh, for really?
Nah, you can't tell me. You can't look me dead in the eye and tell me that Dylan Gabriel is a better quarterback
Get the
prospect.
fuck out of here, man. Yo, they're doing that man wrong, bro.
Does that eliminate Kirk Cousins to the Browns? Think so?
Probably. Yeah, they're stacked right now. That quarterback room has everybody in there. Joe Flacco,
You
Kenny
cannot look
Pickett.
me dead in the eye.
This is crazy.
Look at them fist bumping too.
Fuck out
Yeah,
of
we
here.
got our guy.
Yeah. What a disaster the Falcons dodged with the Deshaun Watson situation.
The Steelers have a plan for us. Hopefully.
I don't think they have a 4th round pick.
Who?
Steelers.
Steelers?
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers have 1, 2, 3, 4 picks tomorrow.
4 picks tomorrow?
Yeah, so they have a 4th, a 5th, a 6th, and a 7th.
Come on, lady.
There it is.
Rod said my boy TJ having a depressing live show over there. Even she's shocked calling that out. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, congrats to Dylan Gabriel. It's not his fault, but come on, bro.
Bro, honestly, it looks like that kid's gonna go undrafted. Like, honestly, who's gonna take his?
Someone's gonna use their 7th rounder on him.
You think so? This is crazy, man. So, does Dylan Gabriel remind you of Baker Mayfield in Stefanski's eyes in any way?
Reminds me, yeah. Not the pocket movement. I mean, yeah, kind of with his size and throwing motion, but I don't know.
That's the only comfort I see in this and why this pick was made. That's it.
That's their fault for getting rid of Baker Mayfield.
Would be their fault, right?
Why? What is this quality I'm watching right now?
I have no idea.
I get his dad played at Hawaii, but come on, bro.
It's crazy. Wait a minute. Did Atlanta trade up?
Yep, we did. We have traded up, guys. No way.
Why did we trade up?
After New England, we traded up. We're not risking it. Hold on.
Chat,
Patriots,
ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we have traded up with the Philadelphia Eagles.
Ew.
No. Hold on, 97. Why does it say ATL? That might be wrong because
we picked 101, so we traded up 5 spots.
But it said Mike Garafolo is reporting that the Texans
Falcons
have traded
acquire
up.
right here. NFL. Okay, NFL check. Falcons acquired 2025 third round pick. Eagles acquires 2025 third round pick 101 2026 fifth round. So the Falcons gave up a fifth round to move up 5 spots.
Okay, it better be Jared Wilson.
The Falcons are taking Deion Walker,
No, they're
defensive
taking
tackle
Jared Wilson.
out of University of Kentucky. This broke my heart.
They just took Jared Wilson.
They just broke the hearts of many.
No, the Patriots just screwed it up. Dude, no way. We traded up thinking it was him. Then now who? Oh my God.
Dude, I feel it. I'm going 3 for 3. I'm going 3 for 3.
You think it's Deion Walker?
I think it's going to be Deion Walker. We need an anchor on this defensive line, man. Grum is going Watts. Could be Watts. I'm sticking to my guy 10 toes down, Deion Walker. You're muted.
Yeah, my wife called me.
Oh, my bad.
I woke them up.
Keith Brooking. Look at him.
Brooking. Damn, he slimmed down.
A lot. Young man, do us the honor. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Grum, you called it.
Cook.
Hooked.
Cook.
Yo.
Cook. Terry Cook. The fact that he fell all the way down there.
Wow.
They just know how to play angles. They know to trust their eyes, and they play faster than their abilities.
Yo, Jalen Walker, James Pierce Jr., Xavier Watts, all
Watts.
Defense.
Look at Raheem. Look how hyped they are.
Look at that backfield.
Look at that.
AJ. Looks sweet, dude. Looks sweet.
If Terry's gonna draft like this every year, his job needs to line.
Is this their parting? Is this Terry's parting gift to the Falcons? Wow.
Two years in a row, no 5th round pick. Give me the.
With that being said, we have traded the Minnesota Vikings. Have traded the 97th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 97th pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Smith, defensive back, Southern California. Jalen Smith, one of the more versatile defensive.
Okay. Okay. That's a D'Amico Ryans pick if I ever saw one.
Sure is. Dude, 2nd round talent just was had at the end of the 3rd.
At the end of the 3rd. Insane.
Falcons. Oh my God.
Insane.
This draft board couldn't have felt any more perfect for us, man. Thank you to all the teams that reached. Without you, the Falcons wouldn't have had a great draft. Next 4 picks tomorrow kicks off with the Raiders, the Niners, and the Eagles. The would-be Falcons pick that we just saw the trade up for at 96 saw our Atlanta Falcons take Xavier Watts, safety out of Notre Dame.
I love it. I'm trying to tweet it out with a picture. I'm struggling to find a good one.
Whew. This is amazing.
I love it.
We have a young safety now that, you know, fits the mold, right, of what we want to do in this Jeff Ulbrich scheme. We get a guy now alongside Jesse Bates. We have 2 eliminators right there to pair along with Mike Hughes and AJ Terrell. Watts has the capability to, to come down in some nickel sets and play in the slot. Sure. Jerry Gray probably would have to coach him up a little bit, but those are things that'll happen as time progresses. But what can't be shaken, dude, is the Falcons are doing work on defense.
So his ball knowledge and his instincts, they talked about it. He's more of a football player than athlete. And that sometimes beats out athletes because if you're smart enough to go get and know where the ball is going, you don't need that super speed. There's a reason.
You just got to know spots.
There's a reason he had as many interceptions as he did because he knew when to break, and he's got great ball skills. Terry has had his best draft up to this point.
This is absolutely
up to this point. We have a 4th tomorrow, and then we have a 7th, and that's it. I don't know. Does this mean the Jalen thing is dead because we were talking about him being a safety? Unless we bring him in and he's the nickel, a big nickel.
A big nickel.
You know, the Ravens do it when they kick Marlon Humphrey inside. We talked about AJ Terrell being the big nickel. Keep him outside. You have Mike Hughes outside. Jalen Ramsey, he's older, but he can still cover really well.
Yeah, still, yeah. Let's see.
Ty Robinson is still alive for the Falcons.
All right, let's see what we got left.
If Glaze goes, and I'm getting the itis.
Ev is the man, bro. Yes, our next pick is 118 and then 218.
That's not bad. We're at the end of the
3rd round. 4th round is about to start. Now that starts
so we're
tomorrow.
Gonna be at 102 and we pick at what? 118. So we'll be in the middle of the 4th round.
118.
We said
we're
defense.
Cooking.
Bro, we are cooking. Please let it be Shedeur here.
Listen, man, this is striking as I mean, it's too early, right? 2016 vibe. 2016 vibe. That's exactly the kind of draft Terry needed to have.
This is Terry's 2nd draft where he has had free reign.
Yep.
No Rich McKay, no Arthur Smith. Just him and Raheem collaborating.
Now, I'm going to run some names. One of them you can, dismiss as if you please. But over the last year, right? Braylon Trice, Rook, Brandon Dorlus, J.D. Bertan to add on to Jalen Walker, James Pierce, Xavier Watts.
Bro.
We're remaking the defense as it is right now. It is a complete youth movement in Atlanta on defense to be on par with our young offense. I love it. I love it. That needs to be spoken of more. I'm just glad that your screen is still on and it's not shut off.
I'm just waiting for someone else to take Deion Walker.
Caleb Rogers comes off the board here.
I like this pick. My
Wow.
Texas Tech boy, he played
You know-
tackle. He
Yep.
played tackle. He's
Yep.
going to thrive in guard because he's got great movement, great
He has
power.
long arms, man.
Yes.
Wow.
Look, if you play guard, then move to tackle. Great hands, great power. Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Dude, Terry, 5-star meal so far.
This is a well done steak of a draft, Terry Fontenot. He's chefing.
I had a Bucks fan comment in my Xavier Waz post. As a Bucks fan, y'all are having an insane draft.
Who was it? Is it James?
Corey Richardson. I don't know if he
Okay,
followed
no.
you.
No.
Me and him, we talk a little bit. I get his perspective as a Bucks fan.
Yeah,
Even
sure.
though we're in the division, I like to
Yep.
get the inside.
All right, the Raiders are back on. Pick is in again.
They had back-to-back picks. All right, picks in. And then after this, there's only 3 picks left. Oh. I just saw it.
Good pick for them there. Wow.
Athletes on that right side. Athletes on that right side.
Yep.
Because if I'm looking at the Raiders roster right here, let me pull it up.
Yeah, when I was watching this kid in the all 22 and stuff, you remember oh my god, George Fant?
Yes.
The athleticism that he had at left tackle. That's what I saw a little bit with Cross. The way he moved, very, very reminiscent of
Right. So they just drafted a guy, DJ Glaze, last year, Maryland Terrapins in the 3rd round. Now they get Charles Grant,
very athletic.
going to compete for that right tackle spot. They signed Alex Papa for the right guard. I think Caleb Rogers competes for that spot. So they just got completely young. ESPN has Watts comp as JB3.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take it too, bro. Does that mean, Berto, are we going to let JB3 walk when it's time?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No. In fact, I'll call it now. That man receives a contract extension before training camp opens.
You think so this
July.
year? I want them to.
Yeah.
He needs to.
It'll help us to open up some cash, going into the season as well.
Yep.
After this pick, are you resigning Simmons? No, that Simmons boat has that ship has sailed, man.
That is who Watts. Can Watts
Yep.
play nickel? I don't think so. I don't know that he can follow guys. He's more of a roamer.
He's
so
roamer. Yep.
So maybe that 3 safety look you're talking about, maybe. Yeah, this draft shows that Rich McKay's not in the draft room at all. Thank
No,
God.
he's in the other room. He's watching on a monitor.
Right. Right.
Oh shit! All right, Frisco's pick is in. Then we have Philly and Minnesota, and that will conclude the 3rd round.
Everybody's turning their thoughts on Terry on social media.
Oh,
Hey.
are they now?
Look at that.
Oh,
Watts, 13 picks in 2 seasons. That's
fucking
insane.
sick.
Ball hawk. Time to go find him on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Where are you at on Twitter, buddy? There you are.
Working in law enforcement and in juvenile detention center. I got to see the back end of it. Like how
This is crazy, man.
Terry is not going anywhere, guys. So now the Eagles, who just got our pick, traded again to the Broncos.
Damn.
The Eagles trade away 101 and 134, and they get in return
didn't think that
111, 130, 191. Oh my God.
with the classes that you
Howie
said,
Roseman cooked.
myself taking things from classes that I was in and inputting it into my own class.
Last 3 pick guys of day 2.
Into the next. That purpose that I was looking for.
That trade. You want to talk about giving up all that compensation we did, right?
Yep.
All that compensation we gave up to get a guy that was supposed to go in the second round at the
Yep.
end of the third. Insane value.
Insane value. Insane value. Terry Fontenot is securing his place as GM
Yeah, he really is.
past this season. Sure is.
Everybody's excited about that pick. It's been a while since we've seen Falcon fans get this excited about picks.
Yeah.
Mike Green tweeted out, and because I follow him, and this is what he had to say. Let me. I'll share it with you. Mike Green. He tweeted out, Ravens flock, watch what I'm gonna do for y'all.
Jesus.
49er selection is here.
Ooh. Out of Western Kentucky, Upton Stout. Developmental player right
Great.
here, I think.
Great defense for them.
Yeah.
Great deep. Not one offensive lineman taken here. Five foot 8.5, 181. A little small.
Yeah.
Nickel,
Yeah.
maybe safety.
I'd try him at nickel first. I think he has the awareness for it.
Jesse for sure is getting that extension now. Yep.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
first drive in a while where 90% of fans can actually agree that the picks were great. Yep. It's been a long time, man.
Watts, a second round talent, but a steal at the end of third. Wow. Wow. This is crazy, man.
So they someone pointed out that the Patriots signed Bradbury and then they draft Jared Wilson.
Yeah.
Which would have been a great
Crazy.
pick.
It
But
would have been.
I'm happy with the Watts pick. They must have heard that Wilson was gone, because if they heard Wilson was gone and they wanted Wilson, they wouldn't have traded up, right? If that's what
They wouldn't
after.
have if they were going after. Yeah, it does, bro. That's why I mentioned that a little bit earlier, man. It's very reminiscent here, man. Let's see what we do tomorrow at 118. Could we target interior? We secured a back end pick. Could the Falcons blindside people?
Prospects, defensive tackle. Who's still there? Ty Robinson's still there.
Yep, Aeneas Peebles.
Undrafted. Cam Jackson, JJ Peegs.
Yep.
Aeneas Peebles.
CJ
West.
Savion Jones goes to Denver here.
In front of Braden Swinson, who was supposed to be
That's
the better
interesting.
two.
He was the better
And
of
I
the
think
two.
Braden Swinson was flagged for character issues and a knee issue that maybe was lingering.
I heard the knee. I didn't hear about the character, but hey.
Yep. I like Savion Jones. I watched his tape early on. I thought he was a good, Sam guy on that strong side, can anchor down, got some good hands, good twitch. Isn't the bendiest of guys, but in that front.
At 118, you know what's tremendous value too?
CJ West.
Jeffrey Bossa, a Barrett Carter.
CJ West.
CJ West, sure. But I got a funny feeling we target linebacker.
You think so?
Tomorrow.
I
Yeah.
don't think so, man. I really think it's defensive tackle.
Gotcha. All the good old line are going
All right,
right,
here we go.
even the
Last
developmental guys.
Last pick of the third round.
Chase is still available. The kid out of Connecticut.
Yes, Chase Lunt.
Yep. A lot of folks are calling Samuel Munden Jr. out of Georgia for tomorrow's pick. Wow. Ty Felton.
Slot guy for them. Yeah, speed. Justin
Yeah.
Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Ty Felton.
Oof.
Yeah. I like this for them.
Nightmare. Me too.
I'm putting the Browns as losers. Even though they started off strong.
Yeah.
With Carson Schwarzenegger. Drafting Dylan Gabriel over Shadur Sanders.
Oh, what's Shadur? That's questionable, man. Very.
Yeah. No. Harold Freeman in the third round. And then, yeah, Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah.
Losers. Rams are losers.
Saints.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, all 2,477 of you, thank you to each and every one of you for being here. That concludes night 2, day 2 of the NFL draft. The Falcons trade away a 2026 fifth-round pick and 101 to move up 5 spots to land their guy in Xavier Watts. Terry MFN Fontenot is cooking up an A+ draft. We still have 2 picks tomorrow. Berto and I will most likely not be here tomorrow. It is day 3. It's going to be rapid-fire picks. Unfortunately, we do have our own personal lives we have to take care
Definitely,
of.
Man.
And, but Berto, I don't know about yourself. I will be live tweeting regardless as I can catch the picks. Definitely going to be tweeting about the Falcons moves.
Of course. Yeah.
What else you got, Berto?
Yeah, I'll try to stay active on Twitter as much as possible. I got a slew of things to do tomorrow too, so I won't go live at all. Got to take care of the family too. I'm on that tip too. But look out Wednesday night. Maybe we'll have a recap show on all the day's events. Recap draft night as a whole to give our thoughts or our opinions and what the future is going to look like for this Falcons. I think it's an underrated thing that a lot of people are missing out on, and it's what Terry has been able to do in last year's draft to coincide what we've done this year. It's something special. Something great is brewing in Atlanta. But again, like he mentioned, man, thank y'all very much for tuning in this evening. This concludes night 2 of the 2025 NFL Draft as reporting eligible is signing out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again. We will catch y'all soon. Peace, everybody. Awesome.